this stream is not gonna be a speedrun. It's going to be like a normal playthrough, as if you would go through the game normally, with the added fact that I do know where stuff is, because I have 100%. I know where stuff is, I know the bosses, I know how to defeat them. Some of them I haven't defeated since literally 2 weeks ago, right? I also want to point one thing out, which is just insane to think we're here now, on my Danbo reviews channel, which was previously something else. We don't talk about that. We don't ask for it. I will not say anything. Anyways, it has been. I made many videos. I made my first playthrough commentary video, which is literally me yapping for 3 hours, by the way. And this was like a unique video that I probably won't do again. I am planning on doing 100%, if you want to watch that video. But more importantly, I made a lot of videos. Like so many videos. But the first one that I have not hidden from this channel, because otherwise there are lots of reaction videos, I hit them. The very first one, and my big fat face is right now in the way, is my thoughts on Hollow Knight Silksong. From 6 years ago, I reacted to the original trailer, by the way. 6 years ago. That's baby Danbo, pretty much. It has been some time, and I yapped 24 minutes and 41 seconds about a 2-minute trailer. I will be reading all the dialogue, so you get a sense of the story if you want to experience it with me, or, you know, experience it a second time. We're definitely going to be doing that. But I will not be, like, looking around and smelling the flowers, usually. So, you know, I'm a gamer. It just sounds so weird. So, yeah, I am a gamer, and I do be going fast a little bit. Guys. How do I change the language again? Wait, give me a sec. Hold. Fuck. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh God. Yes, Deutsch. Oh my God. Ja. Ich liebe Deutsch. No. God, that would be awful. I'm sorry. For people that are wondering, by the way, that was my first attempt at the speedrun achievement, which was 4 hours and 13 minutes, and this was 2 hours and 27 minutes. So I got blazingly fast. Blazingly fast. And the first save file is 100% in 44 hours and 14 minutes. And again, spoiler, you're not a keyboard dude. So we're not gonna play in Steel Soul, obviously, which is an achievement we can maybe do some other time on stream. Life left, just don't get hit 3 times and you're good. No, some enemy... There's some enemies where you get hit twice and you're dead. Well, it depends on a speedrun, maybe. It's time. Let's go. I like the little effect. It's nice. It's gonna be beautiful looking through every cutscene again, because it has been many hours since I actually watched it the first time. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. I actually wonder who that relates to. I think it relates partially to Hornet, but it might actually relate to the final boss. So multiple things. I can yap about this game for so long. First of all, we have already seen that intro before during the reveal trailer. I think it's just slightly changed, also higher resolution now. There's our nail. Let's go. I love the presentation. I love this sound effect. And I like the little butterfly. I ignored actually that I forgot that the butterfly actually releases that whole thing, and I don't even know what the butterflies really mean in terms of lore. And I, by the way, didn't do this at the beginning of the game, but yes, there is a secret. You know, classic. Go the opposite direction in a Metroidvania, but also there's this. Rip. First of all, forgot that you start with 4 health, Lamau. Second of all, yeah, it's actually kind of insane how rough that enemy is for the first time. But I really want to get that one. We're not gonna try that enemy again. Pro gamer here, everyone. Speedrunner. Okay. I was actually wondering that. Funny enough, Monstella, a very popular speedrunner of Hollow Knight and also speedruns now, Silksong, actually went to the right here, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't do that. But then I realized, wait a second, how do you fight that enemy? Because that enemy is actually kind of tough, right, for the beginning of the game. So I think it's kind of maybe to show off that, hey, you can actually get hit for 2 health. I think that's maybe the little twist there. So of course, we get Moss Grotto, which I'm still calling Grossimodo until today. Then I like the I really like how sometimes just simple black and white font just works. It just works, you know. Of course, the game uses a lot of very strong vignettes at the edge of the screen, so you have a lot of like contrast to things. Also, I just realized that the masks on the top left shake in that effect. I don't know if they ever shake before. Do they shake? Maybe actually they do shake when you get hit. I usually don't notice that. So, again, beautiful area, beautiful first area. I think when I did this the very first time, I didn't go down here, for example, or checked any, like, secrets, fun enough. There are, like, a few secrets. I'm actually kind of interested by why they put this right at the beginning of the game. I think it's partially for... I didn't notice this because it's like from an angle, but this is of course the Weaver symbol from Hollow Knight that we know, and you know, we know that Hornet is part Weaver. So that's the twist there. I guess it's maybe for lore enjoys. They're like, oh my god, we are like instantly getting something recognizable in a game. If you play the previous game, I think there's actually something down there, or previously. And with something, I mean, there's literally just I think a little bit of like shards. Yeah. Like the small, tiny bunny hops you can do if you press jump very quickly. Yeah. This was like one of the big moments, actually, I think, in the game. This area right here for me, in terms of do I like the movement? Because a lot of like 2D games, when you don't like the movement, it's really rough to continue playing it. I'm not going to mention any games right now. I think I talked about it multiple times. But yeah, if I don't like the 2D movement, I don't really like playing the game. Thankfully, I very much do like the movement with Hornet in Silksong. By the way, for people that don't know, that is the Strive theme in the OST. Hi, little buddy. GG. Friend. I like how it's a little bit actually, a little bit French sometimes, you know. It's probably a beautiful language to, I don't know if they on purpose did that, to copy, but yeah. Two things, by the way. You just saw a little butterfly fly up. It's kind of interesting how butterflies, because it's, I completely ignored it. Like in the first scene, a butterfly got you out of the, I didn't want to mention that word right now, because it's actually a twist at the end of the game. Out of that metal thing, the prison thing, right, where you got transported. But here it actually led you up, right? It's also, I think, at the beginning of the game, there were a few butterflies that lead you to the right direction. So there's like an indirect way of like leading the player, if you really want to do. It's incredibly subtle, in my opinion, because at some point you just kind of ignore it, because they're similar to like particles at the background, right? You kind of ignore them at some point. At least I do. This is a door I looked at 50,000 times. And boy, did it take a long time to finally get in there. So, yeah. It's a different Garama. It's very, like, exhausted. French love snails so much, so they made French the snail language. True! Indeed.
Hey. Come on. Hey, look.
Up with you, up. I won't have you dying on my floor. That's like, this whole scene is like that Team Cherry goodness. I cannot explain how, why, and where, but it is that Team Cherry goodness. Like, I cannot see any other game do that, and it's so beautiful, and you have so many moments in a game where it's like, yep, that's a Team Cherry game. I cannot put my thumb on it. I don't know. It's beautiful. I was eating very well on launch day. Awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Danbo, where's your voice acting? That is my voice acting. I'm trying my best here. The great citadel ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. Few sub-objectives in the task screen. So, multiple beautiful things here. First of all, she has a bigger role to play, which is a really good introduction, and clearly she knows more than she's letting on, first of all, which I think didn't really notice. I didn't really notice it until very late, to be honest. But yeah, clearly she knows some stuff. On top of that, I like this Seek, which Seek is a certain type of quest, by the way, and the Great Citadel is like the main objective right now, which I also like that it's always at the top, the main objective. And the great part about this is it actually does something really well that Breath of the Wild did, right? Which is kill Ganon, or get to the castle, right? But then you have like 4 other objectives. And this is always great because you have always one major thing that you can follow. And now we just gotta go up. That's all it is. Also, beautiful first Again, that's that Team Cherry goodness. One thing I didn't notice is those that corpse up here. I always saw it as like the head of the whole stone. I thought the entire stone is the body, and then the head is the white part. But it's actually just laying on its back. So yeah, it's a little twist of what is to come. Of course, you can jump here. Bone Bottom. Probably a beautiful thing for them to, instead of having to make a world that goes from top to bottom, from bottom upwards. It's a beautiful thing, because Hollow Knight was, you go from top to bottom, right? You pretty much start at the surface and go deep. And this is pretty much now the opposite, right? Which is a beautiful thing. Well, technically, you kind of do both in this game. Oh, traveler, destined for the Citadel, yes. Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim? I would see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you like fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. So yeah, then it shook me to my core how expensive stuff is. Quick question, did they change? They didn't change the pricing, correct? So there have been 2 patches now. So what we're going to play is the far easier version than it was originally during release, by the way. Mostly because of environmental related stuff. Only does 1 damage instead of 2. So that's great. I think it was still 300 for this, correct? I think it was. But yeah, this is, brutally honest, this lived on me forever, and I think I'm also gonna equip it. Must be the iron chunk they did. What do you mean they did? So, what's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, you're a sharp bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They are a popular thing about Farloom, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. 2 things that I really enjoy is, by the way, that Hornet can actually talk, so she can actually interact with some people, and gives her a lot more character than the Knight in Hollow Knight, which was very 2-dimensional, right? That was the point of the Knight, which is also the very sad part about it, if you understand the lore. But also, she can talk to people and then realize, okay, this is a wish, I will do what you say, or I will help you out, right, I want to, etc. So she can actively help people out, which is an interesting way to have like a twist to the usual quest system in the game. So, okay, first we gotta... I remember being that the chunk, I don't remember. Hi, Sharma. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing my paths ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. I love how they roll toward it sometimes. It's like, yeah. So good. Oh, but of course I sing. And also now that she said her name, it appears on the bottom left. It's like tiny little things, because usually at the beginning of a conversation you don't know their name until they say their name, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, but of course I sing. I'm sure I'm a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. I love Red Maiden, by the way. So, love that. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. I really like, actually, Sherma's character as it progresses throughout the game. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing how she changes. So, well, we can't go this way. We don't have the power of music, but we have the power of hitting stuff with a nail. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, sir. So I got really comfortable actually with the down slash. So this is, by the way, where the speed run would go now. But we're not gonna do the speed run strat, right? We're gonna go the normal route. Because as mentioned, I want to go as normal as possible. Let's say that, as if this would be like the first playthrough. This is a little bit awkward because the platforms are a little bit in the way. I think that's on purpose, so you actually realize what you can't and can't do in terms of like environment. I think this is just a shortcut now. Let's help Sherma. I like how you can look actually through the other side. Does she actually say Memoko ever again? Hoy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened a way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Bless her. Bless her. Protect Sherma. Left, right, because very often I end up doing side slashes. Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. But I think long term it is a... Long term, the Hunter's Crest is, I think, incredibly good. It is incredibly good, but yeah, it is kind of tough to get used to it. I think I'm gonna skip. Nah, you know what? Because you know there's the. Of course, you would definitely use your first rosaries to get a save point 6 meters from the beginning of the game, but you know it do be like this. I think. Yeah, one tiny little thing. You can actually play the needle in, which is a future ability. I'm sorry, spoiler. As you're actually on the bench. I really like that. There's like tiny little things, because keep in mind, they had to animate that, or at least, you know, make the animation for that. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Like little lore stones. The marrow. It might also depends on the controller. Mine is cheap Chinese 360 knockoff controller. Okay. Now usually I have the issue with my controller that it sometimes likes to not go left and right. So for example, even if I forgot about those enemies. For a good reason. I forgot about them. I don't want to know them. Mine has the problem where if I press left or right, it sometimes swaps to the other side, because there is, I think, it's a bit weird. So it can get me killed maybe. So we got the fleas, which, well, we don't know what they are yet, because I actually looked at them and I was like, what are you, by the way? Aha. Wait, no. Aha. A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas, okay, now you know, are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though, like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit. It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good barks must stay close together. A really nice, you know, little bench once again. I feel like there are 200 different benches in this game. Actually, yeah, this is closed. I don't even know what the normal playthrough is, actually, of Silksong. I was like, oh, what am I playing again here? Oh yeah, what is this shortcut, by the way? What is this again? Okay, rosary is probably not a bad idea, yeah. Gotta be careful about these guys. Also, grabbing a few shards, probably not a bad idea for now. There is, I think, another... Okay, you can two-cycle these. Yeah, it's afraid. Perfect. Gonna grab those, of course. Because I definitely want to get my magnetite brooch. Or magnetic brooch? Is it magnetite or magnetic? I think it's magnetite. Because it's a type of stone. So if I remember correctly, this is actually just the way up. It's a shortcut that you can unlock after a boss. And for now, we're just traveling through Bone Bottom and the Marrow. And actually, that's, I think, a shortcut here, isn't it? Oh no, there's this one here. Gotta be a little bit careful. I like if you actually stand in the way, it can't drop into the... Nice. I can drop into that, but yeah. It can't actually drop into the spikes, which is good. I still don't like that loot can drop, you know, and you know, can disappear into the nothingness. Because it's like, oh my god, this is money, I need money, and then suddenly the money's gone. It's a bit weird. But yeah, over time you get enough money in this game, and I think it definitely helped that you get now more money from a lot of other stuff, right? I think you get more rosaries from rosary strings. I think you get way more from relics and other stuff in the game, which is great. I'm glad they did this, because like grinding for rosaries it's just not fun. Such a beautiful thing in this game. Like, which game could do that, where an NPC just sings? You just can't do that. You need to... The world building needs to make sense for this to make sense. And it just works in Silksong. It's such a beautiful thing. Because when is it not great to have a game where... Because we all like music, right? That's just a core thing. And this game can just double, triple down on music. It's... Edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it is so. You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims in the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. So yeah, now we have the quill, of course, so you can write, like, scribble things down. Then, of course, the Mosslands map and the Marrow map, as well as the compass, which I think I will still need at some point, because I'll try to go to 100% in this playthrough, which will take me a few, streams. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. I love how they just give her, like... It's very anime, of course. It's like, I'm gonna give you that name. It's like similar to Luffy in One Piece, where Luffy just calls that person whatever they represent, right? So if they have a funny hat, he's like, it's the funny hat guy. It's like very anime in some sense. That, of course, will instantly tell you it's a fast forward, right? Because this is I think this is like worldwide known as the fast forward symbol, right? Or icon. But we're not going to go there. But I do like that you can go there and see your fast travel literally being spun in silk. We'll see that in a bit. This is the area where I will die. Because I hate these enemies. Nope. God, no, leave me alone. Gotta be careful here. Yep, that's mine. Nope, leave me alone. So I'm gonna do this. Can go up here. Then there is actually one thing that is kind of helpful, which is right to the left here. You can actually fall down, I think, here as well. But there's a choral commandment. Now that those relics actually give you quite a lot more money, it's actually very worth it. Speedrunners take that because it's, you know, money. Money is good. Dodge that one. There we have again those little butterflies that fly up. You know, little hints again. Then we have a harp of some sort. Weaver of Farloom. I was like, by the way, oh my god, they're mentioning the Weaver now? I was shocked. I was shooketh. Weaver of a Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal, we offer our song. Thankfully, you can just walk through those traps. This one is a little bit scary. Gotta jump up there. But no worries here. Then, of course, I like how the game slows you down a little bit. You walk again. And you can actually hear, like, very tiny breathing. So those weavers are, I think, still alive. That's why I think it's called binding, because you bind their body to yourself. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Also, again, like how the scene changed. It really tries to focus on just the core of the screen right now. And you can also see in the background the Weaver head, you know, lights up. Bound the Silk skill, Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen on the menu. Thankfully, I do know what the crest menu is now, because, you know, I didn't know that for 7 hours of the video game. If you know, you know. I like that, by the way, you get enough... You actually get a full bar of silk after you do that. So that's nice. Another safe spot to feel safe. The Moss Druid, which, by the way, I haven't seen until very late in the game. I completely missed her here, even though she's very loud. Child barely hatched. Pushanka, Hornet is a hag. Who is it? An intruder. Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Is that a grammar mistake? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you. Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Gather, berry picking, promise wish, yes. It sounds a lot more like... it's druid talk, don't mind. Yeah. Druids do be like that, you know. Promised then, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and then the work begins. By the way, highly recommend not being in here. You know why? It damages you. They didn't need to quote that. They literally... You can swim in the druid soup. I don't know what the hell it is. Anyways, with that now in mind, let's continue on. So after using the Silk Spear and going down here, you now have money. For a second I thought there was a little area. You can, of course, fall down here, so it's kind of the shortcut. I like that there are little shortcuts everywhere, so you don't have to, like, walk the entire way, which is really nice. So, by the way, I like that, you know, they're, like, you can interact with those little bells. It's like all these little things. There are, like, a billion tiny little things in the game like this, and you can, yeah, you can actually interact. So. Nah, you're fine. All right, goodbye. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. The Bell Beast. Ooh. You can actually hit it twice. Okay. Please don't be in the middle. Okay. Ah, there we go. Gotta be careful there. I can actually use it one more time, but it's probably gonna do the... Oh, I think I actually dealt damage there. You can actually, I think, bounce those away from you, so they don't fall towards you. GG! Ah, the boss fruit actually tells you why it hurts again. GG. So this is one of the things that I feel like doesn't really make a lot of sense. You can, by the way, jump towards it as well. I like that scream. Yeah. I really didn't understand. There is, I feel like, no logic why you get silk cards from certain locations. That is sadly, I feel like, a little bit missed in the game. I'm really good at this video game. I'm really good at this video game. Oh my lord. Arrived at last, Child Weaver. Indeed. Our strength. There's so many layers to this. If you played Hollow Knight, it's so beautiful. Come, child, to witness our waking. So first of all, that it mentions the Weavers, that it calls you the Child Weaver. So as someone who has no idea about the lore, you kind of maybe point one and one together, that those Weavers, that you just bind it to yourself, you are a child of them, right? Maybe that's kind of somewhat obvious now, as someone who hasn't played Hollow Knight. But one thing that doesn't make sense is the silk card. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. So, by the way, I like this scene where you cannot move. And the one animation was the top left, and now that it's finished, you can move. It's really good, like, tiny little bit of tutorialization, where I think Hollow Knight did this incredibly well as, too. Instead of, like, telling you, it's showing you. And here it showed you, you cannot move, right? You try to move your character, and then on the top left, the UI appears, so your eyes probably go towards it, and then the animation starts. And your eyes follow animation, right? Like stuff that moves. So now you pretty much got indirectly taught that this is a thing. It doesn't need to tell you. I mean, it literally told you beforehand too, but, you know, it's good. And again, there are so many tiny little things like this. Doggy! So, we can now fast travel from Bone Bottom to the Marrow. Don't need that, though. We can move. Actually, I lied. Hold the flippin' phone. You give 30 rosaries. So anyways, the silk cards really don't make sense, sadly, to me. The TLDR is, I was missing a silk card until I think I was 95% done with the game. Because if you miss the part in the game, you're screwed. You're just there is like no logic where to find it, which is a bit of a shame. I understand though why they don't give you like 7 silk cards, otherwise, you know, the game becomes easy mode, right? Because the more silk cards you have, the less hits you need on average to heal back, right? Which is a very good way to have some sort of like, it's not an easy mode, but think about it like this. Think about you have 2/3 of a charge of an Estus flask in Dark Souls, but with a hit to an enemy, you get your 3rd hit, right? And those 2 charges, it's like permanent upgrades. So the first charge is literally right now. The second one is late in the game. The third one is if you search around. And then with additional hits, you can get a full charge of heal, right? It's a really good way of kind of solving the problem of in Hollow Knight, for example. You had no, right, well, technically you had no silk, you had no soul, right? But when you had no soul, you are pretty much screwed. You are empty. And I think in this game they kind of solved this with the silk cards. Not entirely, right? But again, it's like they realized the issue in Hollow Knight and created a solution. I love it. Big bell. Again, thanks to this game being so connected with song, you can do this type of stuff. It's beautiful. So now we have a shortcut. I think there's something at the top. Should we check to the top? I know there's I think actually a memory locket up there, but you can't go there without the silk. Was it silk grip? Something along those lines. Rip that guy. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think there was any loot here. Nope. There's nothing here either. I like the little orange feint at the background. You know. This is I think a big guy, but there are some rosaries here. That was kind of bad. Could have used my attack earlier. There we go. No! My money! Hi, guys. So, I think, if I remember correctly, gotta be careful there. Hi, guys. I think this was the crafts metal, right? Alright, forgot about that. It explodes in your face. Yeah, it's the crafts metal. And I actually thought this is because this is for, oh my god, this is a needle upgrade, right? But no. No, it's not. No, I was... Sadly not. It's for something else. I mean, it does say crafts metal and not... Oops. It's for crafting something, right? Not for, like, sharpening a needle. So, usually you would have probably gone now to the right or gone up. Previously, I fall into that. No, we can actually go in here. Actually, use that bench to our advantage, but also get the first tool, because I think this is more or less the first tool you could get. It's actually quite a difficult enemy because I think he does 2 hits, this guy, so quite dangerous, but thankfully you have a bench right underneath you, so it's very nice of the game. So get us out of here, since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence? So now we save them. Grindel! Ho-ho, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Hoy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer? Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smell them. I like how Hornet is not like passive and is like, "What's your tone, mother?" You know, I like that. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the quest menu. So this is actually the very first tool I think in the game that you realistically would get. I think we can equip it for now. I don't feel too happy having to press up RB for this. It kind of feels weird. Nice. It feels a little bit strange, but you know, still haven't spent mine since I thought the stuff are hacking trash. I think I haven't spent many of them at the beginning of the game either, cause yeah, most things were just not good enough in my opinion. Yeah, most tools were like, I don't really need them. So, one thing I really enjoyed at the beginning of the game is this right here, which gives you a way to quickly travel back to the beginning of the first town. And I think that's kind of important. Why? Because at the beginning of a game, you feel a little bit unsure. You don't know where stuff is dangerous, stuff deals damage, you don't want to die because it's a video game. But on the other side, as a game dev, you kind of need your world to also be kind of dangerous sometimes, especially this world, right, which is unforgiving. And Silksong definitely has, or Farloom is a more dangerous area, which is fair, right? It's a struggle to get up to the Citadel. And that's why this shortcut now, which is literally a straight line, by the way, is a beautiful thing for a new player to do, for a game dev to do, because now you can just walk all the way back to the starting town, rest, you know, focus back up, and also now this is built, which is great. So, what do we have? We have Bone Bottom Repairs, we have the Lost Fleas, and we have Garb of the Pilgrims. So, I guess the beauty is you can actually just accept all the quests. There's nothing negative to that. Well, I can't do that right now. I'm not even sure if the... I'm gonna think about twice about Bone Bottom Repairs. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's actually necessary. It is a nice little... we might do it in the future. Also, I like that you can see those. Again, you can interact with them. Beautiful detail. We have chakra here. There's outposts that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dodnanko. Where are the armaments, the watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the Citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Which is funny because there's a twist late in the game which literally proves what she just said. I think for now, I don't really care for the maps for now. What I care about is actually just for my own sanity. I need the magnetite bush. I need it. I also don't know, and I don't think I can actually equip it. No, you can. I'm sorry. Right, because you have all three of one, yeah. But the extra slots are with the other stuff. Got it. Okay, forgot about that. Again, it has been so long since I actually played, you know, the beginning of the game. I completely forgot about that. Perfect. So that is done. I could get the Pilgrim's Garb and buy the other things, but I kind of want to keep my money for now. And also, anyone else who wants to get Sprint? I feel like I kind of want Sprint right now. Which is, to be fair, kind of far away. But it's such a good feeling when you finally get it. You're like, oh my god, like the game really opens up. Not that it's like not open to begin with, but it's such a, I don't know, just speed just always feels good in games, right? Just, oh, here's more speed, and you're like, yes, let's go. Hi, guys. Also, I do like the lava effect. It's nice. Also all the particles and everything, all the effects. There are actually 2 different particles. Maybe actually 3. I actually don't know what's up here again. Oh yeah, you can't go up here without the cling grip. That was, I think, the twist. Lots of little areas everywhere that are just barely out of reach. Okay, that enemy was like perfectly positioned to block me. I blame that enemy. Actually gonna heal myself. I don't feel too bad, you know, healing myself for when I have 2 health less. Hi, sir. Again, like if you like can like use that deep dogs, by the way, if you can use those slashes and everything and diagonal hits to your advantage, it's such a crazy. It's so incredibly powerful. I love it. I think she's actually at the bottom here, yeah. Hi. What are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Yeah, that's a very sad story. So I think for Pushaka, indeed. Yeah, I was wondering actually if it's here. There's so many. There's so many little areas like this. So we got our first flea, by the way. So there are lots of fleas similar to the grubs in Hollow Knight. Obviously very similar in that. Yeah, I was very bad with my timing there. Oh, is it actually... Can I actually do that? Keep in mind, I have found this area at the very end of the game. I'm not even joking. Okay, yeah, so this is actually on purpose not possible yet. Got it. Interesting. Didn't expect that at the beginning of... Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure I need like 30, no, 40, okay. It is possible though. Is it? Okay. I mean, to be fair, we can also go back and to be. That's the beauty, actually. Well, some people might not like that. I don't mind getting all the main abilities and then doing a cleanup because you're gonna be objectively faster, right? You're just gonna be way faster. You can do like a lot of puzzles. You can do way later. I did it right here. I got here, so. Oh, so you instantly found it. Respect. It's because of the dark vignette constantly on screen, you don't even see like the left side properly, and I never really looked, so I missed a lot of stuff. Again, you can travel now. Definitely have to unlock all of this. Love the singing, by the way. I think you usually go up, and I think I actually went down in my first playthrough. Yes, we can check that out. So, by the way, I didn't go down here the very first time. At all. Oh yeah, this is actually blocked off for now. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay. And this is, of course, not possible because you don't have dash yet. By the way, can you actually hear Lace? There are actual triggers. I think in this room, the closer you get, the less the music actually goes away, I think. So Lace's humming actually comes through. I like that. Lots of like subtle little things. It's beautiful. So yeah, those guys are a little bit rough right now. I'm gonna take the shortcut. No, come here. Thank you. then you said you're not gonna do the speedrun. I mean, yeah, but doesn't mean I'm gonna use some tricks. This area, I actually don't even know what my original playthrough was again. I can look it up because I have it all recorded, but I remember I was incredibly scared of this area because I think I actually went through Hunter's March before. Yeah, I think I went through Hunter's March, not through this. Which is, I think, fairly common, right? You go through Hunter's March and then you actually go to Deep Docks. I think that's normal. Also, because I did see some... Rip that guy. Because I saw some rosaries, I'm gonna grab those. And because we have the magnetite... Okay, I'm gonna look it up now. What is it called? Magnetite Rouge. Thankfully, we can grab all the beautiful rosaries. So this is actually more of the... This is actually... Oopsie. This is actually a bench you cannot... No, I think you can get this one. Right, you can get to the bench, but you can't go down because of this, yeah. I think I unlocked this really late. Not like super duper late, but like fairly late. Oh, yes, I noticed I was way too far away from that. Alright, got some silk, which is very nice. This is now accidentally a speedrun. But to be fair, some people might have gone this way, and that's the beauty actually of this game, because I went a completely different way. I went through Hunter's March and then down to Deep Docks. And I think you can go down to Deep Docks by maybe coming from here? I think you do come from this direction. If you go through Hunter's March, well, I don't have a map, because you go, I think, the long path at the top, from left to right, and then you have like a long area up and down, where you have like the NPC to the top left, and the beast then, or not beast then, but you know, the beast crest to the right, which is everyone's favorite boss, you know, the savage fly. The savage beast fly, I think. I love that. I love that anyway. I actually wonder how... Oh man, you dodged. Holy. What a champ. For people that don't know, and I only learned this because of Blue SR, bless him by the way, amazing speedrunner. And the Hollow Knight Wiki also has that. The Silk Spear actually does 3x the nail damage. 3x. Okay? Meaning, one Silk Spear that goes through multiple enemies would count as 3 nail hits times the amount of enemies you just hit. So it's incredibly strong. Also, little tutorialization again, telling you to look down so you can actually do that. I think sadly some games don't do that, which some Metroidvanias for some reason don't want you to look down, which is really weird. Because I think I actually got hit sometimes because of the developer not implementing some sort of like a look down feature, which is strange. Yeah, very important in a 2D game to look up and down. So, now finally we're here. This would have taken me, this took me far longer because I went through Hunter's March and then through Deep Docks and then found this place. So in my first playthrough this took far longer, but here we are. I think they always say the same thing, I think. Probably on purpose, because depending on, you know, what you get first. Swift step. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. I were and still am hitting all the walls. I did it. Wait, you got here right when you... What, yeah. Okay, I think I actually didn't go to the left the first time I did this. Hi. A woo indeed. And yes, there is a woo emote. One thing I like that the game doesn't actively tell you, you can actually dash in the air, which this is like a super powerful version of the dash in Hollow Knight, right? Because you can run and do this, which is insane, actually insane. Beautiful thing. And again, it doesn't actively tell you can dash in the air. You just naturally think, oh yeah, let me dash here. Right? Because you're in the air and you want to go to the left, so you just press the button, you just pressed anyways, you just learned, and then you're like, oh, I can dash. It's again, show don't tell, and it does it so well. And my god, I need more rosaries. I am literally broke. Oh, is that shard? Give me shard. I don't even know what the limit is actually of shards. How many can I hold right now? 400. Okay, that's actually fine. 400 is kind of nice. I don't have the money. I don't have... Nah, we can do lace in one try, right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I'm very good at this game. Hi. Hello. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Oh, okay. Well done. Holy moly, I'm sweaty right now. Please don't. Thanks. I think that did damage, but it wasn't clean, I'll give it that. Oh my god. Lace, stop! There you go. That was not the smoothest fight, I give you that. Holy moly, I'm sweating right now. It's actually the very first introduction of Lace. And also, I think the very first boss that escapes. So, you know it's a little bit serious. It's also a beautiful comparison to you. Because it's kind of rare in games maybe to have some sort of like copycat, right? That copies your abilities or is similar to you. And you're like, wait a second, that's my abilities. I can do that, and now the enemy does it. Wait, what? And actually that happens really early in the game right now, if you think about it. Like you might be 2-3 hours into the game. And you already have an enemy that is very similar to how you are fighting. Just cause it took me like 2 hours or more to get here, I didn't notice the hag who wakes you in the beginning, and Lace has the same orange stuff on their faces. Lace has the same orange stuff on their face. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? The second bell. I mean, yeah, I think it's just a good color, right? It's having the white mask or white face, and then having the orange stuff on top of it. It's just, you know, it sticks out. Farfields. I like that you can actually like hit enemies through the ground here. Similar to Hollow Knight. Also, one thing I was very surprised by is that right now, these are, I think, the very first... Oh, no, it's not the very first. The little hoppy dinosaur-like looking enemies. They're also very neutral, right? But those are like the second neutral enemies-ish. So I was very surprised. I was like, oh, nice, neutral enemies. So I'm gonna just skip through. Holy moly, this guy had an aim. Wow! Okay. Was there something actually here? Nothing, it's just a... Is this a shortcut? Wait, what is this again? Oh. No, I'm confused. Did I originally find this? Where the hell am I? Okay, you can't really escape here from here. Dude, I'm confused where I am now. I know this game, guys. I know this game. I've played this video game before. Oh, I think I know. This is like one of the... Man, this is like an area I think I've... They both have like an orange ball as cheeks. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I went... I forgot about that. That's actually a way you can go up to far fields. Okay. Actually... We don't need to be here. So, technically... You would have gone from... you would have come from the bottom here. Technically. But the game actually allows you to come from the top. I didn't know that, actually. Such a beautiful thing that you can discover by playing... By just, you know... Dying in the lava. Hi, sir. Thank God the ground doesn't break. Wait a second. Don't you get the... You get something here. I kind of want this. Could be just a little tiny upgrade, because I think that's the warding bell, right? Yeah, the warding bell. And... That's a path. There's so many little secrets, like, it's insane. Like, the more I played, I was like, wait, what, that's also a connection? Wait, what? Wait, where am I now? Oh, wait, I'm here? Like, it's insane. By the way, I didn't break at the bottom here. That's fine. So, technically, and I like this, again, this is like indirect, maybe not tutorialization, but this drop right here actually soft locks you. Not literally soft locks you, but it locks you into this area until you do something. Which is kind of insane to do that, actually, in any game nowadays, I would say, right? To be like, no, you cannot get out of here until you do this. Because you wouldn't be able to get out of here, I think. And now we're stuck here. Until you get, you know, the one ability. What up, sir? I knew that dash was too much. I knew it. And I'm out. Just trying to get out of here. True, like I did right now. See? Indirectly did what Shaggy said. Before I even read the message. So, this is, I think, way more complicated, though, to go from the top down. But it's an interesting way to do. There's also a little moment where you see Chakra's rings. So I think she's actually right here, right? Yeah, she's right here. That's her little spot. And then you can actually go all the way down. I think this is... Oh yeah, just the shards. Actually falling down here. I do this every single time. I always fall down here, which is really bad. But it's probably on purpose. So you learn about lava, but also these platforms that don't break. Sensor right when you died. Yeah. God damn it. I didn't read. Thank you. By the way, you can slash your own cocoon and jump up. So, FYI. So there's a little bit annoying here. Oh my god. Dude, I'm a pro at this. I'm gonna get all my silk back here. So, what you actually should do, and I think I went through... We kind of skip Hunter's March right now, which, to be fair, I think in my first playthrough, it was interesting, it was very difficult, but it was also very annoying. Because, you know, a bunch of traps did a lot of damage, and at the end, it didn't really give me something. I didn't get the Beast Crest. To be fair, I actually dislike the Beast Crest. I think it's like the second worst crest you could technically have. To me, at least. I don't like it. And the NPC at the top left in that area, that is quite hidden, had tools that I also didn't care about, and they also costed a lot of rosaries, which I also didn't care about. So, going straight here is, I think, way better. But again, you just don't know that when you play blind. Quick break, quick toilet break. And then we continue on. This was like the third or fourth zone I got, so I beelined this place. Yeah, it's pretty much a third, fourth, fifth zone maybe. It's kind of insane, right? It's like fifth zone already. Like, we're not even far into the game and it's like next area, isn't it? There's so much. Hi. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form, are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine price in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha! Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me, and I will soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Flexible spines. Flexile spines, not flexible, sorry, flexile spines. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will return their gaze on me as well. So I guess she may have been the person that made the clothes at the top, right? Probably. So this quest is quite straightforward. I didn't expect this quest. I was kind of surprised by a quest where you just hit like these things and get something for it. I really didn't expect that. I was happily surprised when it happened. Better heal myself before I die. There you go. Get that guy. Oh, forgot about those guys. Right, we also have the Pilgrim Shawl, so it's those basic enemies that also give us, you know, some loot, which is really nice. I think they also give us something. Yes. Some quests are a little bit annoying. Oops. I was too late there. No. Come down. Sir. Sir. It literally flies out. No! Oh my god, where are you going? No! Wait, the whale! Come here! It's going everywhere I don't want it to. Holy moly. Come here! I do like that they don't disappear after some arbitrary time. I like that they stick around. I don't think... Yeah, they didn't stick around. So this is just a really good position to... or location to actually farm them. You can also farm them... go. Actually, we can farm those guys as well, because we need the Pilgrim Shawl. Again, rosaries are pretty good at the beginning. I do like me some rosaries. Can grab that, can grab that. I think speedrunners actually ignore the one at the top, because, you know, you don't want to, like, start climbing and stuff, so you just go to the area. Man, I wish I had a flexile spine. Yeah, same, bro. I'm just old, bro. And it's gone. Lamau. Grab that, grab that. By the way, if you didn't know, it will show you when your quest is over. So, rip that one. It will light up. It will light up. Come here. Yellow or partially, I would even say a slight golden hue. See, right now on the bottom left, it's actually yellow, let's be honest. So yeah, wish completed. Oh, sorry, wish updated. It's not completed yet. We have to bring her the things. I do like that period that Hornet does, like the... So it's such a tiny detail, but it looks so good.
Madon.
Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the course, I can get to work. It's kind of interesting how it asks you to give it to her. So I was always wondering, I was kind of sometimes saying, what if I don't give it to her? What if I bring it to someone else? I wonder if there are quests or things in the game where you just don't want to actually bring it to the person first. Maybe? I don't know. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. I haven't mentioned this earlier, but I'm really happy about all these little cutscenes. I'm really happy. Or animations, technically, right? Drifter's Cloak. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sword like you will be able to properly appreciate my dishes. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I would rather not have my hard work go to waste. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha, truth no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they are long dead now. There's another alive in his kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I have seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. I actually like that. I like that little twist at the end. She knows also a lot, right? Because she was probably from the Citadel. And she sees it, Hornet, and that's the beauty again where I was like really happy that Hornet speaks, right? Or is able to speak, because she's like, yeah, I can assume why they want me for my silk, right? It's like, so good. So we're actually gonna go up here, which is, this was, I think, this is not the first mask shard you can get, but for me, it was. That is a tight jump. There we go. This is, of course, a billion times easier, oh my lord, if you have certain other abilities. I give you that. So if you come back, for example, with the, here with future abilities, this is an ungodly amount faster. Also, I like that the bell's right here. You know what this is? This is actually the bellway of Farfields. And it just like nearly creeps through the ground. It's such a sick little detail. I love it. Also rip that little guy too. And this thing actually indirectly teaches you something, that you can hit something from the top and it falls down. This might be important for the upcoming boss. So. Gotta be a little bit careful, but I think I can just, go down here, save one more time. And now for, I think, the very first boss. So for reference, I actually fought Lace with oh my lord, with one try. No issues there. This boss took a few tries. Also, one thing I didn't know is if you actually go up here, there's a freaking secret, bro. No one told me. So, but it's kind of obvious, because this one ends right here, right? The gust of wind. But this one goes all the way through. So, you know, it's not obvious, but it's like, there's a reason why it's there. And yes, by the way, as you've seen, you can also see the light. Okay, I don't see the light. You can actually escape from this fight, which is kind of funny. So yeah, you're actually not locked in here with it. So you can actually just leave if you wanted to the left. It's a little bit tight in terms of like a timing, but even I can manage that, right? And I'm not like a god gamer here. And even I was able to manage that a few times. Better save. That's a little bit nasty right now. Especially with that. Getting rid of a lot of platforms right now, I gotta say. Again, one nail damage. Sorry, the Silk Spear does quite a lot of nail damage, so keep that in mind. GG! I actually really like how the silk from its eyes just like go out. Also, that big-ass spine in the background. So you could actually jump from the furthest part of this platform all the way to the left, right around here. You heal in the air, dash, float, and dash again, and then you kind of land here, and you can just leave the boss fight if you wanted to. It's kind of a sick trick. I highly recommend doing that, because it just feels cool. You're like, wait a second, I just skipped the boss. It's cool. It's cool. So, that's a fast travel, and I don't know if we have enough money, but I definitely want to, like, unlock all the fast travels, because, you know, we're gonna go to 100% anyways in this playthrough, so better get all of them. Also, TLDR, you don't need to wait for these animations. If I now left the room and came back in, it instantly unlocks it. That is with a lot of stuff. Even like the big bells, for example, like that does do the ding, 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 ding. That was the wrong notes. Anyways, you can also just leave the room, come back in, and then it's finished. So if you wanted to speed things up a little bit in your next playthroughs, just FYI. Yeah, also, I didn't notice that this is a thing here. I was not joking, by the way. I think I had like 35 hours before I noticed this part here. I'm not even memeing. Anyways, I didn't notice this. I didn't see it. I didn't expect that. I mean, I love that in safe locations in Metroid, when there's a secret in the safe area. I love that a lot. But for some reason, I didn't put one and one together. Anyways, I swear I'm not a Pepega. Please believe me. Wait, I did not know about that. Hitting the thing above the boss and dropping it. Oh, yeah. Well, I noticed that right away because I was like, wait a second, why are there gusts of winds right now? I'm sorry, Ira. Ira? Ira or Era? Ira? Ira? Ava. No, not from Ex Machina. Good movie, by the way. Oh, yeah, you can't go up here without the wall jump. Oops, completely forgot about that. Anyways, moving on. Sorry. But yeah, I noticed that right away. Just because it was like, why is there wind suddenly coming out of the left and right side? Sherma, hi! By the way, going in here is a scam. Did you know if you don't do this, by the way, the enemy behind there dies? Check that out. Thank you for shortcut. Thank you very much. Whoop. Greymoor, here we come. Oh, it actually stops your jump, your float. Oh, that's good. I'm actually gonna heal here. I thought they were in case it broke all the time. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's also a good idea. Yeah, true. That it breaks all the tiles and then you have nothing to stand on, which would be awkward. Yeah. That is, I think, the very difficult first thing of that boss, right? Where it's like it changes the arena. That's also always very dangerous in video games when the boss changes the arena. Here we come. I love that shot, by the way, where it like gets narrower and narrower, and then you just break through. So, also very neat of the game to Greymoor, by the way. Beautiful music too. It instantly shows you, to the right you have a bell, to the left you have a bar of some sort, and to the further left, I guess, is another town, which is, you know, the usual town symbol, I guess. Ish. Or you can assume it is. What do you get from the top right again? I think it's actually the thing I like a lot. Let's get that first. Because this is anyways a 100% playthrough. Hi, Chakra. Oh yeah, true. There's also a really nice rest spot here. So that's really nice. Yeah, we'll rest here. This is gonna be... Oh, actually, also if we have... I don't need to think like in a... Sorry, I was like... I'm very much in a speedrun mindset right now. I'm sorry. I gotta pull back a little bit. You know, equip some stuff, do some things. But it's a beautiful thing to think about that I finished this game in like 2 hours now. It's like... I don't know. Also, one thing I didn't mention until now, I love that you can... that Hornet can actually... like quickly swim. I love that so much. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, you actually have to do this fight, correct? Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit tough. Yeah, no, okay, now I screwed myself. Now I can't get those rosaries, which is fine. Give me those rosaries. Those little rats. No red jammers right now. No red jamming. Hi, guys. Is this actually the first gauntlet in the game? Friend. It's kind of interesting how just the little ups and down flaps really mess me up. Oh my god, what a gamer. Oh. Thank you for instantly beating that one. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult right now. Fighting floaty enemies. Oh god. Oh god. That was close. Oh god. Nope. Don't hit me. I was so ready for it to hit me from really far away. I was like, yeah, I definitely need a better tool. Oh, that's a big jumpy boy. Also love these animations of just mechanical stuff just moving, just. It's not only the animation, I think it's also the sound effects just really do some heavy lifting, and I was like, yes, just. I actually expected there to be a little secret there. I'll grab all this, because this is actually, I think, good cash right now. There you go. Gotta get, yep, that's my controller right there. That doesn't like, sometimes thinks, hey, how about I don't do, don't go left. I go right now. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't. I need you to go the way I want you to. Oh, interesting. It stopped that animation with what? Since when do you do that? What? I didn't know you can. I never seen that enemy stop that throw ability. Huh. Interesting. Oh god. Right, actually the bell is, well isn't that the shortcut right now? That is, I think, the shortcut, right? There was so much space for me to not jump into that, but, I decided against it. It's more of those. Better get that bell. You did the ant one. Wait, what do you mean? I know I didn't know what the signs meant until I were around Bell Place. That's fair, yeah. I think you gotta see some stuff multiple times. End Gauntlet. Oh yeah, true. The End Gauntlet was probably the that was actually the first gauntlet I did. True, and Chakra extra helps you. So I guess because it's the first gauntlet, that's actually again nice. I can do this. I said I can do this. There you go. See, I can do this. I'm really good with the Hunter Crest. I need my Wanderer Crest, guys. That's fine. Yeah, it's nice that the first gauntlet, she actually helps you out. And this is technically not necessary, this entire gauntlet that you just did right now. This is just passive. If I can actually do it, please do these jumps. I can do them, guys. I'm really good at this video game. I have a few hours in this video game, guys. Please believe. Please. Fuck! Nope! Oh, that's that place. Oh god. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, gamers! Oh my god, I hate your movement so much. Guys, I might speedrun to my first nail upgrade, just for reasons. Nah, fine. I need my nail upgrade. So, this is actually the reason why I came up here, because I think this is one... I think there's an ability I know. If I remember this correctly. Also, I like this little surprise, by the way, that you got up here. Yes, it is the Threat Storm. It is incredibly powerful. It's a little bit tough because you're locked in place for so long, but I think it's actually super powerful. So I kind of want to use it and experiment again with it. See what I mean? Like, that's sick. Like if you hit a thing with every single one, it is far stronger than the normal one. Like the Silk Spear. It's so much stronger. but you know this can happen, right? Where you try to get close to an enemy and then it bounces into you, and you're like, "Ugh." Feels a bit off. Also, this like here in the middle, it's broken up, right? Because I think that they kind of like used it as a because they're crows, they used it. But if you actually look closer here at the bottom, you can actually see. Is it right here? Or maybe they changed this. But you can see a little bit of the structure come through, right? So it's so much environmental storytelling that you might miss if you don't look closer. What are we here? Oh, the threefold. That's actually where you get it. I completely forgot about that. Hi, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Oh, it's actually not where I wanted to be. Oh well. Right, there's a flea. A woo indeed. A woo. I should probably get like... Isn't 5 the first quest, correct? I think 5 is the first quest. Hello. Great rosaries, I like that. Yeah, they take a lot of hits right now. This is, I think, the first area where I was like, oh my god, why do enemies take so many hits? And again, I was like really hoping for an upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna be... This is not... This is how you can get out of here if you wanted to. It's actually the thing I did. Yeah, and you're already know where the last 2 are, right? Wait, what? Sorry. Yeah, and you already know where the last 2 are. Sorry, what last 2? Sorry, I missed that. Sorry for not looking at chat this frequently. Also, I like this system. I like this thing where you insert 80 rosaries. I don't know if you can get actually 80 rosaries out of it again. But it's kind of like you know. You link them together so you don't lose them. That's a really cool system, by the way. I feel like Dark Souls has never done that properly. And Silksong did it, right? Where it's a very similar system, right? You get soul or some stuff from enemies, but when you lose all of it when you die. But this is a system where you kind of save it. The 2 fleas. The last 2 are... I don't know where they're... I mean, I don't know where all of them are. I definitely would need a guide. Or I would probably use the... Okay, I'm not gonna... this is a spoiler. I would use some in-game help. Let me say it like this. Thankfully, there is an in-game help. So. We're finally here! This is a very comfy place. I really like this place. Also, bench. Hello. Halfway home. Ah, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. No? Again, this is the Hollow Knight, this is like the Team Cherry goodness. You wouldn't have this in any other game where you go close to an NPC and he's like, no? Like, dude, all the fleas. What 100% gamer he is, dude. Oh ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt, Jesus Christ. This guy's... Holy moly. Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect, then. Nu must ask a wish for her. You would seek Farloom's many fabulous... I can't talk anymore. Fabulous bugs. And cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Bugs of Farloom. Learn. Wish promised. Oh my, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Obtained the Hunter's Journal. I really like that this is fairly early in the game. And it's a way to record all the enemies that you kill. I really like this in games. I feel like a bestiary should be in every game, especially if you make so many different enemies, right? Just make a bestiary, bro. Grinding gear games that makes Path of Exile for the love of God. Learning about the land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. To be honest, Horde would have accepted the kiss if she... Nu, yeah, let's go with Nu. If Nu was floofy. I don't know about that. Horn is, I think, a hunter, not a romantic type. Look at this slice back. Okay, I didn't expect Threatstorm to do this much damage. Holy moly, okay. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that checks out. Good skill. Good skill if used well. Really happy about this Bellway as well. Really nice. It's a bit weird, the location, because it's kind of far away and you have to go all the way up around to get to Half Home, but still, really liked it. Again, by the way, that Bellways are music related. It's just like so good. Also, that the background, like if you look at this background right there, it like moved around. It's like they didn't need to do it. Like even right now, it moves, right? See how it like moves around? Like even the background, there are like so many. It's so good. Oh man, sorry. Such a beautiful thing. They didn't need to do that, but again, that's what makes the game good. All these little, all these many different backgrounds. Is the big one here? No, but that was, I think, the boss right now that just moved. So, let's just quickly go there. Sir, can you? Okay, it's not good. Right. Oh.
Oh, Yama.
Gross, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmond? I think it's Garmond, right? From his well-needed kip. I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. I like that so much that it kind of makes sense for Hornet, right? She was just checking stuff out because that's what you as a player just did. It's like, it's good writing because it sometimes feels weird in games when you as a player did something and then the main character says something completely different. It really takes you out. But this is like, yeah, I just passed these towers and just checked every corner because, yeah, just trying to understand the place. Yeah, that's kind of what you did. I mean, maybe indirectly you were like, hey, where's some power, bro? Sure.
Oh, go on.
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. Okay, it's kind of weird how I'm right now nearly dead. So. Also, it's called Garmond and Zaza. I don't know if my camera is in a way, I hope not. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept. What is the meme? I'm thinking of the meme right now. Foreshadowing is a literary device. That's the meme. Anyways, play the game. You'll know. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you would not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Garments, that's what we see. Yeah, no. So I'm nearly dead. That's not good. Lamau. I was like, let me hit it. Oh, wait a second. It's gonna jump from the wall. Dead. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer, guys. I'm such a game. Yep. Anyways. Hi, sir. Holy moly, I didn't know you can actually not bounce on that enemy and get past it. Holy heck, that must have been pixel perfect, bro. What the fuck? Okay, today I learned. Today I learned. Ratch, dude, yeah. Ratch indeed. I hate these rats so much. Flying rats. I'm gonna do that just for my own sanity. And this was actually the first crest I got right here. This is actually the very first crest. This is, I think, the... What crest is that again? Is that the Reaper crest? I think this is the Reaper's crest, right? Same. Yeah, Reaper, yeah. They were not gonna get that, but I definitely want money! Yes, delicious money. Sir, you're in my way. Nope, go away. If you didn't know, we might see it, might not. Here is actually where you find Garmin and Zaza later. So if you die, I think once or twice against the Greymoor boss, or Wingmoor, they will actually appear at the bottom here and ask, and tell you, hey, we're very close to the big beast. It's right up ahead. Do you want our help? Or something along those lines, right? So it's pretty much like an easy, like, hey, you suck ass, you want my help? And I like that, you know? So it's not literal easy mode. Holy mother! So skill check, boys. You have the skill. Oh, it's actually a really good spot to use that ability on. God damn, that does. You hit it with like everything. Oh, okay, well done. Oh, that's it. All right, then. Didn't expect that, to be fair. All right, here we are. And again, blessing us with a cutscene. That's a beautiful, haunting picture. Beautiful. So good. Oh. A new objective. The threat-spun town. Break the silken curse. Ensnaring the town of Belhard. So, didn't even know that boss was a thing until now. Well, that's the beauty of Silksong. So what you did is actually one of the very rare things that you can also do in this game. So I still don't have a single map, so I can't even show you. So there are different ways to actually progress through the game. As surprising, it's a Metroidvania, and it's actually good. One way is the way we did, right? You go from Bone Bottom all the way to Farfields, get the cloak to get up to Greymoor, go to the left to Belhard, and now we can continue on and getting some abilities and then move up to Blasted Steps and to the Citadel. What you might have done is, if you get enough fleas, which by the way, they had to put enough fleas to begin with in those previous areas, And if you find all those fleas, they will actually travel with you to, I'm guessing, to that Grey Moor area, right where that boss just was. Because that's actually, after you kill that boss, that's where they will travel to, because there is no boss anymore. My guess is, the logic is that Garmond and Zaza killed that boss, thus opening up that area so you can travel there. There's, I think, 1 or 2 more ways to skip the game by just getting the fleas. That's actually the flea route, which is a beautiful thing in this game, that you can even do that. So, yeah. Also, I like that after you just killed that boss and you might feel a little bit like, what's happening right now? You can actually, you know, instantly have a safe location, right? Or, you know, a fast travel spot, which is beautiful. So, for example, again, I like that you can always go back to the first town, have a breather, and relax, right? I like that a lot. By the way, did you know that Hornet actually has a Garama, you know, shout? So if you press the key down, the right trigger down, you can actually call Ira. Hold it. And she also comes. I didn't know that. I saw this in the speed and I was like, wait, what? Wait, that's possible? Which is technically, I think, faster. So yeah. Also, this is a thing I didn't notice until so long. I didn't know this area existed for a disturbingly long time. Yeah. I'm really good. Alright. So, you can't really do anything here. You can, of course, explore and check locations out and see that, you know, this is a town and this technically looks like a needle shop. So you're like, oh my god, upgrades, let's go. So, with this now in mind, let's continue on. And also, I love the transition in this game. Some Metroidvanias, I think Lone Fungus did that very poorly, but it's also like a single developer, to be fair, is the transition from one biome to another needs to be smooth. You can't go from 0 to 100. It just looks weird. And that's what, like, there are, I think, 1 or 2 locations where in Silksong it looks a little bit off, but it just looks so beautiful where it goes from Bellheart, because I think also the lighting changes, right? So there's like a lot of it helping, and like, to be fair, the game is very dark. So you start seeing like some vines coming through, like even in, I think, you have the silk, but then I think there's like string right here, and then you have a little bit of like just vegetation coming through. It's so good, and it's like all over the place, everywhere in this entire game. So, Shellwood. Right, I actually have to go up here. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, I actually have to go here. Oops. Sir? Please leave. Oh my god. For the love of God, guys. By the way, that's an enemy right there. I didn't notice that enemy for a long time. For a very long time. Gotta heal myself here. Hi, little guy. Oh, I also like that. Oh, wait. Did it just show? Oh no, it just showed that at the bottom there, yeah. I know, it sometimes shows it. Do you see how it like sometimes has like little purple flowers from the top? So it's also like a little indicator that something is at the top right here. Yeah. Just very subtle, just incredibly subtle there. It's so good. Ah! Guys, did you know that this game is good? I know, spoiler. Dude, screw that pause spear throw. Yeah. So there's actually a little bit of a Not a tough fight, but it's another gauntlet, you know, surprise. Another gauntlet? No way. I know. Oh, those are actually 2 hits? Huh, interesting. Hi, guys. Oh, wow, that's really fast. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, God, they actually... Oh, my God, I suck ass! Stop. This was a really nice try. Let's not die here, shall we? I'm actually gonna do this. Probably not worth, you know, spending all my rosaries right here. But this is a really good safe spot, to be fair. For, you know, the boss that is coming up. Also, don't want the 3-fold pin. I feel like the straight pin is pretty good. It's an okay tool. It's an okay tool. So after that gauntlet, we can go down. Again, this is partially actual the speedrun route right now, but I'm not gonna do the best bench so far. Yeah, good location. I'm gonna actually skip this part right now. I just love it. I never in the entire game was I not happy hearing her sing. It's just such a beautiful thing in this game. I was like, awesome. Well done to the voice actress. So now, I think it's right here. So yeah, the game, there are 2 things. So you could go to the left here, and I think this is the shortcut to... Isn't this the fast travel spot? Yeah, so right here you realize you can't go up here. So you're clearly missing something. But there is the bell at the top. But there's also a safe location. And this is actually all the way down to Bell Bottom. Which is a Bone Bottom, not Bell Bottom. Bell Bottom. Could be an interesting area. Imagine Bell Bottom. Anyways, The moment I realized that it's actually all connected right now from bottom up, I was like, oh my God. It was a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful moment. But yeah, clearly, there was something missing here, right? And, you know, wall jump is, or wall, some similar ability, like in Hollow Knight, you can kind of assume there is something like that in this game. But how do you get it? This is also a very dangerous spot up here with a difficult boss. We're not going to do that right now. But lots of sick rosaries, so. This is, of course, really bad if you suck like I do right now. I should have just moved. There you go. God damn it. I should have just moved. Yeah, if you have the Hunter's Crest and you didn't get used to that yet, this is a really tough spot right now. But to be fair, you could get... You could get at least 2 other crests. I think you could even get the Wanderer's Crest. A woo! Should we get a woo? Sure. Let's get a woo. These enemies are actually little... Foreshadowing is a literary device. In which I suck. I suck. There you go. Can I heal? Thank you. Bad at this video game. Anyways, there's a reason why you see those enemies right now. So, you can go through... Wait, no, it's not here. Isn't it up here? It's up here. Yeah. Right, that's actually the... That's the safe. That's that area. Forgot about that. I actually have enough, so I'm gonna spend this here. Alright, this is actually locked for now, right? I realized now so many things. I was like, oh yeah, wait a second. Right, that's a thing. Hello. Well, actually, I really don't need to go back. No, not really. We have a safe spot anyways. So, hi, sir. Holy moly. Woof. So, here, again, the little butterflies fly to the top, and you see the spire in the background. Also, this harp you have seen before as well. So, very strong indicator that there is a major ability or something up at the top. Now you just gotta go there. Speedrunners now actually use this little thing, and I can briefly show this actually. You already probably seen in many speedruns, but you know, for the sake of the stream, it's such a cool thing where... Oh wait, that's possible? What the fuck? Sorry, what the frick, my bad. Again, with the Garama, you can pull this enemy towards you, then let it float to the top. And now you're pretty much here, and you skipped the entire Sister Splinter fight. That's it. Yeah. So, because you actually come from at the top right here, right? You actually come from at the top right here. This is actually a Sister Splinter area, which is incredible that people figured that out. And again, I like, as the basic noob player that can't do some sort of pogoing on your own abilities like in Hollow Knight, which are like near pixel perfect. I can't do these tricks. I can actually do the tricks in Silksong, and I'm really happy about that. That it's like more available, or more like it's easier to do. Anyways, we're not going to do that. Again, no speedrun. You would naturally go through here. I think this is... Right, this is actually this. The poly part. Got that one. Gotta grab them anyways at some point. Is it here? No. Where's it again? Oh wait, no, it's further to the bottom. Hold on, give me a second. Which is also insane, by the way. Hold on, I'm gonna first activate this thing, which is thank God for this. But one thing I didn't realize is if you actually go down here, you can go to the other freaking side here. I was like, wait, what? Huh? It's such a classic thing, though, right? Defeat the enemy and then go towards where the enemy was. There's so many little things like this. Because obviously, you thought you could just, you know, wall jump your way up here, of course, too. But you could actually be up here way earlier. And I'm pretty sure that rosary string actually gives you the money for this bench right here. So, technically, pretty cool. I think, right? Actually, I might be lying. Give me a second. No, it's 60 rosaries. Yeah, it's actually quite a lot. Because I think most benches are like around the 30 to 40 rosary mark. There is, I think, one that costs 80 at the top of Blasted Steps, I think. That one was expensive. That's 80. So yeah. Naturally, you would go through here. Notice a little bit of a shift in vibes. First of all, you see that to the right, you see Bellheart, because you were there for a while, right? It's all just bells. But you can't go to the right because you don't have a wall jump or whatever that ability might be. So you go through here, which is kind of tough, right? You'll start getting better at like pogoing on stuff. But you see a lot of things, like thorns. Yeah. Hi. Those enemies suck. by the way. Yep. I'm gonna safety save. Because that is actually, I think, quite a tough boss, right? It does 2 damage. Also very dangerous. Again, if enemies fall down, it usually does some extra damage. That's bad. Gotta be careful here. Again, she falls down, which does damage to you. Oh, interesting. They can actually block that. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Also gotta be careful, because her hitbox is pretty large. If you are... Like, you can jump too high, and when she moves to the left or right, she actually hits you. So be careful there as well. So you can jump actually a bit too high, I think. So first try Sister Splinter. This was actually the one boss where I was really scared I'm gonna get stuck at in this playthrough. So I took down the elevator down and went all the way around to get that. Then I saw a hole and killed the enemy and went SMH. Yeah. Little tricks like this, little things like that, yeah. So, now we're actually here, right, where you could actually be if you just skipped it earlier, which I showed, which is really easy, that trick. It's actually surprisingly easy to just skip this area and be like, yeah, never mind, I don't need to fight this boss. So, with this now in mind, though, continue on around, but we like the water in the background, you know. That's a very loud sound effect, I gotta say. It's a bit scary now with all these enemies, but you know, slow and steady. I said slow and steady. Now we got 1, 2, 3. 3 pogos, which, you know, can feel a bit scary. 1 big jump over, and we're here. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah, sorry. Cling grip. By the way, Shag, is it only you or me? When I read Bound to the Ancestral Art, I was like, Ancestral Art? Slormancer? Sorry, my brain is just fried. Anyways. Interesting that it's an ancestral art, though. You know, think about the word ancestral. I mean, from your ancestors. Bro, you are a spider. Would you call the core thing about your being ancestral? So is hunting an ancestral art for a human? I don't know. Kind of weird. Anyways, more importantly, cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. You know, I didn't read anything else. Read! Dude, all you do is read all day. Just looked at picture or, oh, well, that's fair. So, now with a core ability. Oh god, these enemies. The game can actually start happening. No, I'm kidding. Cool ability. Love it, of course. Who doesn't like climbing some walls? IRL? What? Nothing. Holy moly, it's rough. Thank you very much. Like that you can hit the small flowers as well. Again, it's that Team Cherry goodness. They didn't need to do that, but they did, and I like it. Good, with Sister Splinter done, and finally a wall jump. There's actually, I think, not an area, funny enough. It looks like there is an area, but isn't. Or maybe there is actually an area that only opens after you get a certain quest. That's one thing I have to say that I kind of don't like about Silksong. I'm sorry, I gotta be negative right now. I don't like when areas open when you have certain quests. I'm like, can they just be open, please? That's a little bit strange, right? Because the whole point of a Metroidvania is to find secrets. And then it's like, yeah, but we only open that area after, you know, after you get that one quest. I'm like, really? I don't know. Up! Up! Sir, I don't want to lose all my health right now. Thank you very much. Oh, rosaries, let's go. Money. Polypar also got some lore in the inventory. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Indeed. A wood wasp. Quick question. Why do they wear these bells as hats? Is there any lore reason, or just, you know, haha, they look funny? Is that the only reason? And to be fair, that's a good reason too. Hehe, hat. That's literally it. So yeah, warning here. I literally said warning here and then get hit. I'm out. And this is actually 6 shortcut here. I didn't expect to be able to go all the way back here. And be here again. This was such a sick shortcut. I was like, wait, what? It's pretty cool. I like that a lot. So, for my own sanity, I'm actually gonna save. We don't underestimate the upcoming boss. I usually wouldn't do this in a speedrun, and to be fair, I think I can usually fight the upcoming boss in one try, but you never know. Got another Polypart. I actually don't know. I know where one more is, but I don't know where the last one is. It's also one of these quests that took me a long time to finish. Why do you wear pants when you have underwear already, huh? Yeah, maybe they wear the bells as hats to be comfy. True! I mean, I also don't like showing my naked legs. Anyways. I like how, by the way, it's barely out of sight. Just barely. I really like that. Hi. Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she's here. The rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. That she said worm in this moment, I was like, oh my god. Dude, the lore implications. No, I just love that she, for some reason, knows about the worm. We might need a DLC of the Widow. I feel like she's... I don't know. Like, she knows that that Hornet is the precious child of Worm and Weaver. If, Shaggy, by the way, if you have no idea what this means, play the first freaking game. Anyways, spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Oh, okay. That was bad. It's a good moment to hit her. Oh wow, can you actually block those? I didn't know you can block the gongs. Oh wow, oh okay. 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 GG. By the way, I had to bind her because she's a weaver, by the way. Ancestral art, needling. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. That was a big twist, to be fair. I did not expect the needling to be a major ability. Also like that the weavers just crawl away. This is sick. Oh, I love it. So, of course, by the way, to get to the Widow, you need a wall jump. So, here you need to use the wall jump. And here it teaches you that these doors can be opened with a needle in. Hi, weavers. But we only saw that like once in Hollow Knight, and it's like, oh my god, like, oh my god. we were craving lore of them. Holy. Oh, yeah, it's this, yeah. An interesting moment. For her light eternal, our song sustains. I'm not 100% sure lore-wise what that means. Is it the final boss? Was it something else? It's a bit... I don't know. It's not 100% clear. Funny detail, by the way. I did this fight after going all the way to the top of Blasted Steps. Just letting you know. The reason for that was I did not think about that you can go from the Sister Splinter all the way to the right, and use your new wall jump or wall climbing. So I went to the far left and, you know, saw those little locations to get up to Blasted Steps. That's what I did. And then I did everything at Blasted Steps. Well, not everything, but I did all the Blasted Step stuff, right? Go there, do the jumpy bits, and I was like, oh my god, this is rough. And then, if you didn't know, if you don't have all the bells, there are actually pilgrims that wait for you, right? For the last bell to actually pop out of the door. It's kind of interesting. I like that a lot. So, The immortal one behind the first Weaver door in the tutorial. No. I don't think that's Ava. Which, by the way, we can actually go to right now, and I should. I can actually do a lot of other stuff right now. Not with the need. Well, there are quite a few things now. So, it's free now. Beautiful music, by the way. I really like Balhard. Balhard was probably like... It's pretty much at the middle of the world, right? And it's such a... serene, maybe? Is that the right word? So it's such a beautiful moment. First of all, money. Remember when we got the relic at the beginning of the game before you get the first skill? When you go to the left? Exactly. So that's actually what speedrunners use right now. Oh, sorry, I'm skipping dialogue. I'm sorry. Anyways. Well, I feel like Relic Seeker Scrounge doesn't really have a lot of dialogue. I feel like because she's one of two kind of Relic Seekers, right? Scrounge is here, and then there's another one somewhere else. Sorry. You seem able, though, sneaky too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. And of course, every time you come back, she's like, but what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give relic. And this is, yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what I have. This is, again, a beautiful thing. I don't even know how much money we got. 130, I think. Something along those lines. This is a beautiful thing. Because, first of all, it solves the issue of... oh, right. In Hollow Knight, you could never reread the lore. Right? Here, it solves that. Because now they have a UI, they have an interface. You can always read the lore of the old pieces. Which is beautiful, by the way. Love that. First of all. Second, there's also a second relic thing, which is more song related, late in the game. Beautiful. How many hacking rosaries now? I got like 25 per relic when I got here. I mean, this is, I think, a more expensive one. So, yeah. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half part. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage. Pretty big lore implications. First of all, White Worm. If you know, you know. I feel like there's only one worm in the whole goddamn lore right now that we know of. Weave is clear. Full chamber to the kingdom. This might be related to the old kingdom. Alright? Hell on Est, maybe. Last of their line. Sensed strong with silk. So this might have been that the White Worm, the king, play Hollow Knight, may have told them to, get the final boss, which I'm, by the way, not mentioning for the sake of Shaggy, because he hasn't played that far, so yeah. Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna wait for Mossback's 3-hour video breaking it all down. My body is ready, by the way. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. So this is the... By the way, I completely ignored this area. When I found Balhard, I just went straight to the left and went back up to Blasted Steps again. And tried that boss. Where Shaggy's stuck right now. I like that you can hit that, by the way. Ding. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's Bellhome? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect a sign of a deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bark nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes? I'll grant you have sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is for... I will not try to pronounce that word. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look?
Fortuitous.
Fortuitous, holy moly. Yeah, that's not how I would have said that word, but you know. English, am I right? Sharpened needle. So yeah, this is the very first... By the way, I love this scene. The Team Cherry goodness, like I said. No other game would do this. Like, no other game would do this. It has like this like... It's like accidental comedy, but it's like, I don't know what it is. It's just... somebody give me like a 6-season show that has all this. I'm eating well. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before. Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care. But I must ask, can the blade be honed further? And that's why I love Hornet. She actually asks what the player would ask themselves. Hey, can I get more damage? Pretty much. You seek further sharpening. Further than Pliny does provide? Impertinence. But maybe. But no. You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait. Yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who would claim that fine prize for themselves. Pinmaster's oil. Wish promised. Yes, I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. That's the beautiful thing that I feel like, again, they did so many things much better in this game than in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was already amazing, but they improved and went so far beyond so many things. First of all, the little red dots even showing you what is new. Tiny detail, but great. But also the needle, right? Showing you the needle and how it is improved. I think Hollow Knight does that a lot, but again, they went like above and beyond, because at some point when you sharpened the needle far beyond, you even get some freaking lore. And it's like, oh my god, right, Hornet got the needle from someone from Hellonest because she was brought up there because of like, it's, god damn it, it's so good. Sorry. Anyways, the game is good, did you know? So, Silver Bells, the missing courier, Crawbug clearing. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. So, there's just, gather some stuff. I will accept all of them. Poor Dryad. Still no moss fruit for moss fruit lore. Yeah, we can actually do some cleaning up right now. Or should I go up to the blasted steps? What do you guys think? Then also, of course, this area. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you have recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange threat struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I would go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. True. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhard since the curse set its sight on us. He would have been wise to do so. If, on my travels, I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send him home your way. So currently, she only really has a memory locket. Which, to be fair, I might want. If I would be a memory locket, where would I use it? First, I gotta get some more stuff. Oh, also, I completely forgot one thing. There's actually the first tool that I kind of missed, and I completely missed again. I think before you go up to... In Bone Bottom, I think, you actually get the shell shard tool. So you get more shell shards. So you can actually, you know, create tools. So you just get more tools, right? So if you use them a lot, you kind of want that tool as well. Yellow for sprint and blue for silk regen. Silk regen, I think I didn't really use. But yeah, sprint is pretty good. I think I'll go get that one. But before I gotta grab that one, quick toilet break. Also, as mentioned before, by the way. And by the way, as you notice, the music goes away, which is a little detail that I really enjoy. And now the music comes back again. It's so good. All right. We got a lot of stuff to do now. We have a lot of like major abilities, right? We have sprint, we have cling grip, or we can wall climb now. We have the float ability, which you know, helps a lot to traverse stuff. We're still missing like 2 kind of major abilities. But I think the first one would be maybe finish probably this right here, because it's kind of easier to do. Also, one thing I completely forgot, I never knew that this guy was here. The Bell Hermit. What do you want, slave? Slave? I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. Also, you can see that he has a very similar... There's something laying there that has a very similar symbol to maybe other characters in the game. I'm just saying. I didn't notice that, by the way, until right now. There are many things in this video game. I think... oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Can go up here anyways with this. There you go, more money. Is that extra? Oh, there we have one. There we have a silver bell. Thank you. There's my death. Very good. Sir. Thankfully, what? Jesus Christ. There's a big boy. Gotta be careful, because bells come down here. You're back? Oh my lord. I don't know if there's actually... I think there's just a shortcut here, yeah. And it's actually insane how... I gotta wait for this thing. This thing, by the way, does double damage, so I gotta be careful. Where this place comes out of is actually insane. I did not expect that. I was happily surprised when, you know... When I finished that, I was like, no way is this... Gotta be a bit careful here. So I think this is just the way down. I also don't... I can't remember how many silver bells there are actually in this... Like in this location right here. I'm just gonna do a safety save because of exactly that. But also... I'm also mentally prepared to like take double damage and then get thrown into, you know, some weird location, like right here. Goodbye. And then, you know, you're dead. Because double damage and then falling into something is 3 damage. So, you come out of here, which is freaking Deep Docks, by the way. Or sorry, it's actually the Marrow, but it's very close to Deep Docks, I think. Which is like... Oh yeah, it's right here. So this is actually the Hunter's area, right? This is the Hunter's March right now, which we haven't gone through yet. Which is just insane that it's connected. I was like, no way. I mean, technically, I think I noticed it already. Because if you just go in here, you don't see this, right? This is not open. But you see all the bells. And this is, I think... You even see the bells at the top, right? So it's kind of obvious that it's somewhat connected. But on the map... I just could not put 1 and 1 together where to enter this place. It's literally to the right of the fast travel. It just took me so many hours. It's embarrassing, really. This is also a cool little detail. If you didn't know this, by the way, after you get the pin and come back here, someone made it its home. Hi. Hola, hola! Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I have no need to test my skills, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we would make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Start challenge. Sure. Also, I just realized those are, I think, the only ladybugs in the game. Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. But you can only fail 3 times. Or technically 2 times. Like right now. Like right now. Like right now. Okay, this is actually the first time I failed the first one. So, god damn it, we try again. I think this is actually a mask shard, by the way. Good. Lola, that's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I would have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I've earned. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? Right, the first one is, I think, this one. I think he has one more, though, right? I haven't ended. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times, and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. Is it really? Is it 3 times? We can come back here. We can come back here. I feel like the first one is definitely good. A tool pouch, which, again, it's kind of insane how rare they are. So now that we're here, by the way, little details like, you know, this right here. Love it. So it kind of indicates you from different directions wherever you come from in the world. So let's check up here. What is that? Death. That's what that is. Also, now you could get the Wanderer's Journal, Wanderer's Crest, I'm sorry, very easily, because I think the minimum is... I think it's actually the wall jump ability is kind of the minimum to get that. So now that I also have a needle upgrade, this makes it a little bit easier. A lot more loot. Oh wow, okay, you can actually hit that 4 times. Nice. That is, I think, the big enemy, correct? Yeah, that is the big enemy. Yeah, we can actually try that. Wait, what is that other location? Alright, it's this one. Right, and it's right next to the fleece. Got it. Okay, I understood now. Dude, ribs. Oh, hell yeah, ribs. You probably missed everything. So, where's the big guy? Hi, big guy. Wakey, wakey. Did I just use Silk without using the ability? Eh. Oh my god! He's a fast boy. I actually don't know if I did this fight with the normal nail or the upgraded nail, but I know it took a very long time. I give you that. It took a very long time. Okay, it took way longer than that. It took way longer than that. I give it that right now. Crown fragments. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, big guy. I'm sorry. Nah, not really. I needed that for a quest. Hi, guys.
Yanara.
Flea Master, I took your request from the Wish Wall in the Pilgrim Camp. You're seeking fleas to join your caravan. Oh yes, the time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes. Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost fleas, truly? I'm traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Awoo. I love it. Yeah, I did with the normal nail. Rip. Yeah, I think I did too. Alright. Now with this, we can actually there's a shortcut up here. Can maybe unlock that. There you go. What's that area again? Oh, isn't that the... Wait, isn't that the memory locket area? Oh my god. I can never go up here. Safety save right here. I feel like I'm going... Oh, it's right, it's this area. Right, yeah, my bad. Well, if we... That was an interesting animation there that it played. There are certain animations that I still haven't figured out. There's a... When you... help me. When you are against a ledge like this, and wall jump on it, but then dash towards it, even though you are already on the wall, Hornet sometimes does like a flip over it. It's really interesting. Kind of whack. So this is, I think, just lore. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts, tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead. Something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Yeah, I think this guy just... There's actually a little mini enemy of something. What? GG. A mini gauntlet. And a memory login. I think there's sadly no other surprise here. Unless I didn't use a certain ability to the top. Maybe there is actually more in this room. Who knows? One thing that I thought I was missing something is this mouth right here. I was like, how do I open this? There has to be a way to open this. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different side quest. Holy moly. Alright, this area is also used for... I forgot the flea up there. There's also other quest. You know, with the lava enemies that actually ends here. So going up here right now is technically a time waste. Not that it's like bad, you know. It's just interesting to think about how complex the 100% speedrun would be. And to be fair, I haven't watched what Blue SR is doing right now. Or Blue, sorry. So with this in mind, let's actually go down to Bone Bottom again. And die, apparently. Oh yeah, this is the shard pendant. This is actually probably the first proper ability you might get. I think. Maybe. I don't know. No, I think you would get it if you explored here, but I didn't explore in my first playthrough either. Nor right now. Get the flea from the lava rope. True! Yeah, we can do a few things. That's why I kind of want to explore right now. Before we go to blasted steps. So, we have that, which I can't do. Volatile flint beetles. Yeah, so this is the thing I just said. A skull tyrant, which I think I literally just did. So I can probably instantly finish it. Maybe? Actually, how does this work right now? It's gonna be interesting. Hold up. Turn in. Sick! I love that. I like that a lot. That's actually a good quest system, right? Where you can actually do something in before that, and then finish the quest right away. I like that a lot. Right, so that's heavy rosary necklaces, which is good. Simple key could be interesting. I actually kind of would like to instantly use it at Mask Shard. Just one extra health is gonna be huge when we get there. Any day now. So, there's that. I don't know what the fleas give you again. I think they also give you a mask shard at some point. Because there's so many billion ways to... Oh, there's so many things to do right now. It's beautiful. Oh, God. So there's this area, I think, which is... I think just money. Yeah, it's just money. But, you know, at the beginning of the game, that's like 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks. This is, I think, also... Yeah, Just the rosary string. So if you needed money. Soup. No. Oh, hi, guys. Guys, I suck ass! I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose. To be honest, I always struggled with those enemies. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly, that's why. Like, I don't know why. I think it's because the hitbox comes around the corner. I can't predict that properly. So you're saying you're bad, Daniel? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that... Oh, mossberry. We gotta read it. Sweet fruit grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. And the druid is a special creature. The first weaver, then. Hello. Good name. Weave Nest Atla. Such a sick area, by the way. I don't think it works right here. Beautiful. Is the actual lore if I play this? Nope. But the power is on. Yeah, but this is a rune depicting the Weave Nest. Take the map. Weave Nest Atla. Map updated. By the way, this is the very first map we got. I'm sorry. You know, first playthrough, everyone. Ava, my beloved. She does sing. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I'm Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing, difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not. I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you're different from them and from me. A shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Ava? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through their imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signify of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest. Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt the description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. I also like that, again, you can just say no, potentially. Evolve to the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. I love it. Such a sick. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. I don't know if it's already possible to do it. I'll try to go out and in. Hey, again, she's probably my favorite big surprise in this game. She's probably my favorite character. Like, what she is, the background as you read some of the lore, the abilities and stuff you get from her, and the conclusion to her story, and again, what you get from it. It's just, it is the entire package. It's beautiful. Okay, so she says that's her basic line when you literally can't do anything right now. Problem is, I don't know what the trigger is when she means expand. I don't know. I don't know if it's not the silk card, because I think I finished her quest without having all the silk cards. So that can't be it. I have the feeling that it's the abilities themselves. So as you get more abilities, she continues to give you more. It might also be the crest itself as you find more crests. I don't know. Or it's literally just the quest line, like the major quest line. I think. I do not know. I truly am baffled. Also, it took me a very long time to realize you can go up here. Okay. Well done. Well done, video game. Yo, let's go! Spool fragment. And you're not. Just like, imagine that's your existence. You can just roll around like that. I don't know, just, it was just funny to me right there. I don't know why. Also, that's such a beautiful area. Just this whole thing. It just looks beautiful. So, now, right, I actually need to re-equip this, because every time the crest changes, it unequips everything. I wonder why. This might be because of, like, you know, just making sure the game doesn't break. Anyway, so I started 6 different quests right now. Also, quick question. Should I use the memory locket right now on this? Because I know the best thing to actually use is... okay, I'm not going to say it out loud. There's a crest very late in the game. I mean, you find so many memory lockets. To be fair, I have not found every memory locket in the game. Which is also not part of the 100%. And quick question, not quick question. One thing I like is that you're still in the Weaver nest right now. So, or Weave nest. So this whole thing, over maybe many years, it kind of like broke into it, right? Like you can see how it just like slowly broke the Weave nest down. I love that so much. All right. Can I do this fight in one go? We'll find out. Hi. I really underestimate them right now. And I should probably focus on one, not both of them. Rip. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how... I'll just add a second one. You're like... Oh. I'm not cooking, guys. I'm not cooking at all. I'm freezing right now. Sorry, you gotta get out of the way. Thank you. Rip that enemy right there. That just got absolutely bodied. Holy. And again, I get hit by these guys so often. I really don't want to get into the fight with, like, low health. Or lower health. I'm glad that the game actually gives you Silk back right here. Yeah, she actually screams and pushes you back. Oh! Oh wow, she instantly spawned her? Oh my god. Are you serious? Wait, can I actually break out of this? Oh no, man. That's an interesting effect. It's like rubber. Yo, why are there so many things happening? Oh, by the way, interesting. I can never tell what attack they do. I can never tell. See what I mean? Oh, that was sick, by the way. Oh, you can double hit them, right? I forgot about that. That's the one ability that makes it kind of easy. Okay, the music doesn't make it easier right now. By the way, this music was used in a trailer. No, you absolute, haha, you funny guy. All right. Hello. The Weave Light. I don't think there's a secret here, right? Unless that's what they want you to think. Exactly. Anyways. Is that guy snoring up there? Man, he's sleeping good right now. God, I wish that was me. He's a sleepy boy, you know? A very sleepy boy. So, Weave Light is pretty sick. I used it for quite a while. But there's so many other good things. There's so many other good abilities. So, wrong. Spoiler, by the way, this is something I noticed way later. Yep. There's another secret. There are 2. Or 4 in this area. It's insane. Never underestimate the Weavers. Rune Harp, which is, I think, a relic, which is quite expensive. Doesn't show up on the map. No, it doesn't. That's the beauty. This slow, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. So that's some pretty deep lore, by the way. If you... Like, I read this way after I finished the game, right? So... This slow, her gaze escaped. You know, and prepare sisters, so, you know, they are... By the way, yes, there's another secret. If you... There's a secret on top of a secret. Also, these enemies, which are absolutely insane, by the way. They are freaking crazy, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, by the way, can I do this without... Ooh, I don't even know. Thanks. It's a lot easier when you get a certain ability. Tell you. Thank you. Also, by the way, I love the three-dimensional, like... You see how enormous the weave nest is? Do you see, like, the background? The weaver, like... thing, you know, the stuff that looks like the weaver, like the walls or something of this thing. It's massive. It's enormous. But again, it's only a 2D game, so, you know, you can only see so much. But they really try to show you more, right, behind. Is that all a secret here? I feel like there was a secret here. Anyways, mask shot, baby! Thank you. Now we're done here. Unless there's more! Imagine there's even more in this area that you didn't realize until very late in the game. That would be crazy, guys. Sorry, that's a massive spoiler. To be honest, I think I had to also Google that. No, actually, I think I didn't. But it's like... I wouldn't even call it subtle. I would say it's nearly impossible to see. Also, the weave light doesn't actually give you more light. It doesn't give you more... I'm like, come on, dude. Actually, you know what it should do in terms of like a game engine? I wish it would actually reduce the strength of vignettes. It reduces the strength of vignettes. That's actually what it should do. It doesn't. Sadly. Anyhow, moving on. Bugs. Where's she again? Not Omega Glow, yes. Where's she again? Oh, she's actually here right in this. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, all right. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You have my many thanks for seeing them off. By the way, it's her basement, right? Interesting. So yeah, with Cling Grip, you can actually go up here now. With Cling Grip, you can't go up here right now. No, you can't. I forgot about this area here. Also, I love how, like, soft the moss feels. Feels good, man. Isn't this the same? Can you go up over here? Nah, it's way too far away. My bad. Also, big bones, by the way. Big creature that died here a long time ago. Thought it was her cheeks that were orange, just like lace. Not just a necklace. Yeah, they have a necklace, yeah. I hate you so much, by the way. You're the one enemy that... Thank God. I hate her so much. Wait. Oh! Huh. You can't go to the left here. Okay. I mean, not that there is a secret at all. No, not at all. Anyways. Let's go. Do I need the Wanderer's Crest right now? This is the Wanderer's Crest, right? Pretty sure it is. I always expected there to be a secret here. It really looks like there's... Please open this up. I beg you. If in the next DLC it doesn't open up to the left, yeah, it's the Wanderer. Do I even need to be here, to be honest? I mean, they're usually gauntlets, right? 30 more times and it will open up. True! We can actually do the other... To be honest, I'm gonna do all these crests later. I know they're sick areas, and by the way, you could do them right now. I just want to show off, really. Also, by the way, this is a beautiful area. This really reminds me of that area in Green Path. You know, the pretty much the light tower like area. You know, you have the bridge and you look out into the water. Where I stand right now, that's where the enemy would stand in Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? You know that area. You know what I'm talking about. Looks very similar, just better. Actually, that would be interesting to compare both of these areas. Also, I feel like there are a lot of areas in Silksong that just objectively look better than Hollow Knight because, you know, they just are better, right? Visually, they're just improved on many things. So, we finished that. Hi. How much money do I have? I don't really need the craft metal. The bone bottom repairs. Wait, how much do I have right now? 152, okay. Hello? Chakra! Okay, she's busy right now, I guess. Now, actually, I think she's... God, there are 5 billion things I could do right now. This game is big! Did you know? This game is enormous. So, actually, let's do the things I didn't do before. The fast travel stuff, right? With the little secret. So we have one on the deep docks to the left with the flea. And then I can finish the flea. And then they're going to Belhard. And then a billion other things. God, this game is massive. He's a sleepy boy. I'm gonna wake him up with a... It's probably the most aggressive damage that you can take in this game. Oh, so you can actually jump up here with a normal jump, yeah. Okay. Bro, they're just sleeping. They're not even trapped. Okay, that's also how you can wake up, okay. Kinda cute. They really didn't need to add all this detail to everything. But I'm so happy they did. It's such a beautiful thing. So, now we can actually go to the right side where I've never been. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me actually just save real fast because, you know, my health is low. Also, Farfields is gonna be an area we're definitely coming back multiple times. Wait, I forgot. I should actually go to the far right to the... Give me a second. Give me it. Just a quick second. Nope. Yup. Also, there's a secret here. Just money. Ah! I didn't fall into the lava again. Me, I would never... Okay, the flaring of my cloak didn't work. Listen. It wasn't me. It was not me. It's definitely not me. Also, isn't that a shortcut down there? Yup. Oh. Yes, by the way, another shortcut. If you didn't expect that, yeah. Same, by the way. There's another thing up here. A bone scroll. More money. Let's go. And technically... Oh yeah, I should actually kill you guys. Grab your shawls. My bad. Should actually finish that quest as well. Then we have also stuff in the bone marrow. Can I actually hit you with 2? Wait, do you require more than... Oh my god, can I do this? No, you still require 3 hits, okay. Kinda cringe. No, I'm kidding. Ow. Gotta be careful. So, this is actually... Right, this is this area. Alright, we can't even go over there. No, okay. Not yet, at least. Oh. That's a big boom. There you go. By the way, those little birds that flew away, you actually need to kill them as well for the Hunter's Journey, just FYI. It's kind of easy, I think, right out of some area, if you run out, I think it's actually Farfields itself. I think out of the safe spot, if you run out and instantly attack, you instantly hit them. So you can farm them there, just FYI. So, and this was actually the second Weaver Nest I found. It's Weave Nest, isn't it? I always call it Weaver Nest. But it's actually, I think, called Weave Nest, because they weaved silk in here. Indeed. So. Indeed. Silk Speed Anklets. My beloved. I love you. Gimme. So, I don't know. Okay. Anyways. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just trying something. Try it yourself. God, you're so fast! I love it! Ah! Oh god. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Thank you. Oh! Forgot. Perfect. Now we got all of them. She is speed! Indeed. She is indeed. And she has a cloak. Would be fun if I died right there because of that explosion. Would have been hilarious! Nope. So there was that. Can go through here. Can go up here. There's nothing here. Got it. By the way, if you wanted to, I mean, this is a little bit like, I probably will do this after we do more cleanup related stuff. I'm just gonna do some, you know, some stuff. Maybe get a 1 life, 2 life more, you know, then we can get the blasted steps. But if you, but I think this is here. See what I mean? Can instantly farm them here. What I wanted to say is, if this is your safe spot, right, and you went to the Weave Nest, did stuff there, and you're like, oh, sweet, I got a tool. Oh, man, I don't want to, like, go all the way back to this spot and then use the fast travel. You can also just, like, quit the game and go back in and you spawn here. Just FYI. There are, like, many saves. Everything is saved in this game, which is the beauty of it. So, highly recommend using that. Maybe to your advantage to maybe get through areas faster. Or, you know, play more of the game instead of just running around. Not that it's bad, but, you know, sometimes you're just like, you know, oh, dude, I have to walk back again. No, you can also just, thankfully, skip it in some cases. So this is a little shortcut here. Rip that enemy right there. I always take that hit. I always underestimate the... how far she actually jumps there. So you gotta quickly go into your floaty device. Hi guys, hi ants, bye ants. Dude, my stomach just made a roar sound. I hope you didn't hear that one. So this is, I think, where I died before. Thankfully, the float is unlimited. You know, it doesn't stop after like a few seconds. That would suck if that would be the case. You know, if it stops after like 3 seconds or something. So you can just slowly float, you know, give yourself enough time to look around, adjust. I like that. Good. It was very high up. I feel like I also missed a spot right there. Wakey, wakey! Awu indeed. Awu. Hi, sir. Oh, God. Yeah, you know, I expected that, to be honest. I never fought this enemy actually in such an enclosed space before, so... This is probably the one enemy I have the least amount of knowledge on how to fight. Probably, yeah. Imagine if it needed silk. What needed silk? The silk speed anklets, they need silk. Also, I should probably... Don't want to save here. Nah, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna win this time. Good question though. Can I take the shortcut? Oh, if silk needed, yeah, that would be. Floating needed silk, that would be bad. There you go. So now I took again some damage, which is bad. Yeah, okay, now I'm doing it on purpose. I always forget that at the beginning of the float, she actually keeps her height very well. Wow. But it gets worse as time goes on. So the longer you float, the more she... You see how it, like, keeps Hornet pretty much in the air for a short period of time, but then it quickly drops. It's kind of interesting. I feel like that's kind of makes sense, maybe. That at the beginning it's good, then it gets kind of worse. God damn it. So now I have even less health. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. Wow. Am I gonna die here? Well, rip those 33 rosaries, or however many I had. I feel like I had way more, by the way, didn't I? Well, one death is a must. Or 2 deaths in a row, right? I feel like that's a must in this game. At some point, you will have to lose all your rosaries. I nearly got pushed into those. Just F1. Heal, thank God. Oh wow, you can't even do that. Huh. Oh, you can also just do this. True. Huh? Wait. What happened? I feel like that's a bug. Unless, I mean, the one thing he always wanted was get out of this door. And now I just opened that door. He doesn't want to fight, right? He just, I guess, wants to move on. Huh. I expected this thing to break, though, right? Like anything, any damage. Clip and send it to the devs. That's interesting. I feel like it actually kind of like... The area stops, and then he, like, falls down. I think that's actually what happens. Like game dev. From a game development perspective. Anyways, don't pay money here. At this game. How much money would we have lost? Nah, 200. Also, hello. Ilgrim. Yes. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Which is funny, because he actually... This is a goddamn scam here. Because, you know... They don't actually let you in. You have to pay money. As a pilgrim. You don't have the money as a pilgrim. Probably, that's my guess. So we're just gonna go up to Greymoor again. And then to halfway home. Oops. That's a shop? No. It is a shop, yeah. But I think it has one of the worst things. I mean, it does have a memory locket, if I remember correctly. So that's kind of neat. God, no. I just realized they actually used that sound effect, right? Twice. With a different aim. Hi, sir. God, I love the speed you have right now. Look how fast I am! I am speed! Oh, also, I forgot one thing. One thing I realized way too late. Wait, hold up. How can I do this right now? I can't. Okay. Keep your secret. Yes, there's a secret up there. Oi, sister, I'm sat here all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share.
Nada.
None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. Kinda nice. Gives Hornet a little bit of, like, you know, background. Barkeep, I've seen your request on the Bell Town's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You are the able sort that will make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws up there. Oh, they're craws. I thought they're crows. Is there a difference? I'm sorry. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold that they are starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. True. He actually is a pretty big guy. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution, a scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it will keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the crawbugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. How many do you actually need? 25. Hunt crawbugs. Is it the... I think it's only the small ones, right? Of course you have to, like, kill 50 floaty enemies for that. Right? Dear Lord. Please come down. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I do like that it floats down. It's such a small detail, but I was like, okay, it's kind of sick. Technically it's just a, you know, fetch quest, but it's like, you know, let's give it a little bit of, like, pizzazz. Oh, I hate these enemies. Oh, sorry. That was my that was my stomach being like, hey, can I get some food around here? Soon. You know what they also are called? There are other enemies that are pretty much the same, just with a different tool, and they shout Charlemagne. And that's why one of the speedrun skips is called the Charlemagne skip. I love the naming scheme of speedrun skips. It's the funniest thing. It's like, oh, what's that called? Oh, it's the Charlemagne skip. Okay, cool. By the way, do I have to wait for this thing to float down now? Any day now. Going into the Craw Gauntlet was the easiest for me since the big ones drop like 10. Right, the bigger the craw, the... By the way, how did I not unlock this? Did I never go to the left here? Was I high? I guess I was. Oh yeah, there's also this area. Wait a second, there's also this area. Wait, can I actually do this? Probably could. What's down here again? Oh, you are 2 hits now, which is kind of nice. Right, I have no... Me looking if I have a map, but I still haven't bought a single map yet. Very good. God, I'm so fast, I love it. Hi, sir. Ow. I always underestimate this. Come here. Oh, yeah. Does drop. Wow, that actually drops a lot. Holy. I completely forgot about that. How many they drop. Which is actually really nice in a fetch quest when you can get way more from one enemy. Oopsie. Go. Now I just need some health. Dang it. How many do I have right now? 13. Okay. This, of course, would be 10 times easier with, you know, stronger nail and all that jazz, but... Was that a 3-hit? Interesting. Also, there's a big guy down there, right? Oh, what? I heard a big guy. Where's the big guy? There you are. Yeah, that's where the ability kind of sucks. If you're just too far away, it's like... Ugh. Really wasted the silk. I mean, you can also just badly hit the certain other abilities. 2 hit when you're max focus. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, I never really got the... Ow. I mean, well done. Bodying me, literally. Huh? Well done. Has a little bit of dirt mouth, to be honest, that song. Nope, please no Charlemagne. Please no Charlemagne. Also, I need a better tool. I should probably get the one tool I used quite a lot, which is the thing you can actually throw. Thank you. So you throw it in the air. I should probably check that out with Deep Docks. I was at Deep Docks, but I didn't grab it, which was a mistake. Thank you. By the way, where's my cocoon? Oh, I'm here now. Accidentally. Lamau. Thank you. No, but seriously, where's my stuff now? I love how they look. I like how they have two different, like, they're not just normal enemies. They actually look different as they just, you know, chill around. I like that a lot. Oh, God. Thank you. Now we got all of them. So I'm gonna do a sneaky sneak. You can go out and instantly go. By the way, I also like that the last save file is always in focus. So you can actually just spam A to start game and go into the save file right away. I like that a lot. Small little details like that, just love it. Welcome back, Traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pal from those mangy craw bugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
Goodbye.
This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. One thing I completely forgot, by the way, to mention. Because we have been like doing other stuff for like an hour or so. The last ability was the needle in. You have actually 2 paths right now. 2 major paths. Major. To get into the Citadel. Just FYI. Which is insane. I was expecting it when I encountered it the first time. But I was like, no way, is this really? Yes. I actually also did it in the speedrun that way. And it's a beautiful thing that you can go into... You have 2 ways to get into the Citadel. Technically, even a third. And... the cutscene still plays. So the developers, Team Cherry, expected you to go there this way. And I was like, oh my god, I love it. So good. Anyways, as payment goes, I've got something, it's a spare crafting kit. Let's go! Thank you, sir. It is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain even sharper. So yeah, I think this might be also the first time I got my first crafting kit. So this is, by the way, the first time the icon changes now for the pouch and the crafting kit, so you have both. And now you have also more tool damage, which, to be fair, because the only way to get really more damage is, you know, get oil for the nail, this is a really solid way to also get other damage. I don't find this system perfect, as mentioned before, with the nail and damage numbers, but it makes sense why you have, you know, multiple ways to get damage, right? And this is one, a different way. You're telling me I can skip the judge? No, you gotta do the judge, like the average person. Fight it. Believe me, there's another enemy that you have to kill to get into the Citadel. And it also does 2 damage. So, it's just different. It has better music, I think. No, I think the judge also has sick music, to be fair. Hold up. Bone bottom first. God, we have like 17 things. I love it. Oh, by the way, if you spam A, that cutscene goes faster. Hi, sir. Okay. I don't even know what I get for that. Rosary necklace. Okay, that's fair. Bone bottom repairs. Sure. There you go. Get my 200 shards there. Oh. You're welcome. So we instantly go there. But yes, if you explore the game, you have to really explore it. We're talking about really explore it. It's insane. By the way, it's disgusting, by the way, how you can get into the Citadel. It's one way was like, okay, my guy. This is where I was like, it's so dark sometimes in this game, you literally cannot see the breakable walls. I'm like, this is nearly impossible. That's why I have the brightness just slightly turned on, right? What the fuck, when did you invite me to play Archeron? 2-3 days ago? Oh god, I forgot. Chakra is not here anymore. So, oh yeah, true, I have to do this like mini gauntlet right down here. Sure, I can do this. Oh, there's a shard bundle, let's go. More shards, let's go! I don't think there... Was there something this way? I don't know. I think this was just lore, right? Yeah. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock, 8 beats, sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats, smoke rock, 7 beats, sweet smelt, or sweets melt, mark of fealty, or fealty, all workers. I expected this to be actually a little thing because you have a bell at the top. If you do 8 or 9 bells, nothing happens, sadly. It looks mad. I think I'm good. Thanks anyway. I got it now. Let's go! Yeah, it's fine. Did like 2 mini attempts. Okay, this is way easier thanks to having, you know, a needle upgrade. God, goodness gracious. Okay, 5 needle hits is kind of rough. Cool, now I literally did nothing. That's what I mean, like, the threat storm is sick. If it works. If you actually hit stuff. Interesting, she doesn't protect herself from that. How are you not dead? Bro, a full threat storm to the face and she was like, no, I'm good, bro. Wow. Didn't expect that. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have, you know, did the tools. Hi! I also went to her way later, by the way. Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove a fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Actually, she has a crafting kit. Yeah, okay, so this is a given. More damage, let's go. And to be fair, the Sting Shard is pretty sick. I think this was like, it's pretty much a threat storm, but temporarily and just hangs out in the air. That's pretty strong, I think. I don't know how much damage it does, but yeah. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Oh my god. Dude, she continues working. Bruh. If she would be a boss, goodness gracious. She would not be bothered, I'll tell you that right now. My nail would do nothing. So we got 7 of those now. We got that. I don't have a memory locket. We have a billion quests now, because, you know, I do be like this. And, there's a big-ass door to the right that I gotta open at some point. Which then leads me to something else. What is on the left side again? I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know if this is like... I mean, beside those enemies, which are kind of scary. Up! Ow. Goodness gracious, okay. Was that... No, this is just like the... Yeah, this is just... Nothing yet. Let's say it like this. I think it doesn't really properly work here. Yeah. Oh, you can also explode them, which is a little bit strange. I think if you explode them, it's a bit... It doesn't do enough damage, to be fair. So you kind of want the enemies to just, like, you know, walk in. Goodness gracious. That door I can't open. I don't know, there was no secret down here, or unless I think you go maybe from the other side, something along those lines. That is... Oh, I actually forgot you can actually destroy those. Right, this is actually, I think, isn't this to get a spool fragment? Yeah! What? Hell yeah, it is. Forgot about that. Let's go. Actually, this repaired my... This repaired it, actually. You see how much damage it did? It's pretty strong, this thing. Especially, I think if you combine it with the poison thing, if you know what I mean. Pretty good. Ow, that hurt. Be careful there. It explodes. Actually, that's a waste. That's a waste because I can just save here. They are quite expensive in terms of shards, though. That was the one issue I had with them. You know what would be cool? I know this gives it way more power, but it would be nice if the crafting kit, I think it would fit the crafting kit, if the tool damage, like maybe every second tool damage, also makes it so it takes you less and less shards. That would be cool. Just FYI. Long term, it will not matter, but there were certain fights. I think it was even the Sister Splinter, where I actively used abilities or tools, and I literally ran out of shards. And I'm like, cool. So now I have to do the fights without help. So, good job. I'm really good at this game. So I'm like, what's the point now of using tools when I now learned to fight with tools? Now I have to learn to fight again without tools. It's like, I don't know. Still, I didn't see any damage numbers in game, so the poison is mega trash. I heard it's pretty good. I think in certain gauntlets, a lot of people like to use the poison one with the ticks. If you know what the tick tool is. It's like super niche. I don't know where you even find that, by the way, again. So there's some stuff. There are some things. Did we find 5 fleas? I think we found 5 fleas, correct? So hold up. Nope, that's the other way. Wait. No, I think it is this way. Hi. God, I love how fast I am. It's just, it just feels good. Isn't it down here? Oh yeah, that's actually right. We have the quest now where it actually shows us the other big enemies. Wait. Oh yeah, gotta grab those shards. Better grab them for now. Well, it just goes up. Do I want to do this right now? Oh wow, that actually. Hello. Didn't expect to get hit there. Gotta be careful, by the way. If you track something, enemies can attack you. I think that one enemy is, I think, up here, right? We found 6 fleas, 7? Actually, don't know. That'd be cool if you kind of would know that in the game. Are you? There's something really strange with that one. Like the hitbox is kind of very small. I think I already know where it is. You know when I said there was this quest? Yeah, it's at the very top of this. Literally at the very top. Donk. Wow. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. It actually explodes again, you know. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Don't underestimate that enemy. I nearly did. Nearly did that one as well. So, the heck was that? Just gonna quickly save here. So, again, that's why I'm like, I don't know. In a normal speed run, I feel like you just don't do any of this, because why do this right now when you could just, you know, skip all of this and just, you know, get full nail upgrades and then do everything, do every single fight. Is it here? Yeah, it's this one. That was actually solid. That was solid. That was a solid fight. I don't know where the second one is now. Was it here? No. Those bugs just came in. Now the chakra is gone, you know. They're back again. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of the benches I used for the Bell Beast. How do you get that again? Hi, sir. Moss Home. Right, this is actually pretty good to go through, cause... Please leave. Now that we have the dash, you can actually activate this. Which is a little shortcut to the top here. And if I'm remembering correctly, I mean, there are multiple things. Wasn't there also a mossberry here? Or was it down there? You have the mossberry, I knew it! Gimme! Let's go. So, a life-saving bridge! No. Oh god! Kinda needed to go up there. Let's run. Thank you. Didn't we want to do... bring something? I feel like I wanted to do something here. Fleas! That's what we wanted originally. There are so many things. Holy heck, please help me. So you go to you go into the marrow and then you go up, correct? Because you go over here, you go here, you go here, you go here. This is a really awkward spot, to be honest, in my opinion. Hi guys. I found your fleas. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. The lost fleas. You're welcome. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. Yes. And we have rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Oh, Vavenda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Travel with the flea caravan. Of course. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. It's, by the way, also the best heckin' scene in the game. But Daniel, the final scene of the video game. No, this is the best thing. Because it becomes, it just gets better and better as you find more fleas. It's so good. And that's what I mean with that Team Cherry goodness. No game could do this so well. It's just like, it's so good. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Dodeshna. Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I am half just finished. That's a mistake. That's a grammar mistake. Bubbling and warm, you are friend, finder of lost little fleas. Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Flea brew. And I think it costs about 30 rosaries. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. Ha ha. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I am as always brewing. Okay, so maybe he's like using words twice just for the fun of it. His shop I think is now open, which I think sells nothing, right? The Deshna, one for shelter from the thick gray air. Is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. They are lack respect. I feel like the fleas have a thing with verbs. Most bogs instinctively obey those with strength and will, speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. So yeah. I was actually very happy when I saw that they moved, like the fleas literally move through the world. This is something that a lot of games don't do enough, in my opinion. NPCs that move, travel, react to what you do. Sherma! Ahoy there! Ahoy! Ahoy! Sorry. Why? I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the pilgrim's way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now, isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells. Haha. This settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, and the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Oh, dangerous they surely are. But I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this Red Maiden. I'll be off soon, once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the Grand Gate first? Grand Gate. If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Actually, I don't know if that's possible, and I'm kind of scared. What if she waits for me there? Oh no, she will be at the top of Blasted Steps, my bad. True. So, I can't do anything here. They aren't here yet. I could actually give you my relic. She does indeed smell something. Oh yeah, I have two things. Wait, how much money is that gonna be? Like over 600? Yes, this fits my collection well. 300. Okay, true, the bone scroll is the cheapest. Bone scroll, synced parchment, containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Rune harp, words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. And this is sadly the very saddest part about this rune harp. This is about Ava. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. So yeah, she was not loved. Ava is not loved. Which makes it even sadder, right? So she was literally cast aside. Like, literally seen as worthless. More than bring me more relics. Kinda sad. Now, maybe I should find that courier, right? And I think I know where he is. He's actually at the bottom of, close to the bone bottom. Not here. Oh wait, I didn't open that? Oh my god. Am I Pepega? Oh my lord. Also, this is so much nicer when you can, like, you know, climb. Alright, can I actually go up here? I can, right? Hi guys. You don't mind me grabbing that, right? Okay, bye. They don't mind. Oh my god, I didn't notice they actually go back into the... Like, they go back to the ceiling if you don't interact with them. I didn't know that, right? Such a small little detail. Just a quick safety save. And we are on our way. Hi. Hi. If you know, you know. Grey root, shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heat bug, the time of birth approaches. I think you can just ask her again. Something's going out and in is better. So the Rite of Polyp, exactly. She wants the Polyp Hearts. And I think I have 4 out of 5 if I remember correctly.
Cadestre.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These Polyp Hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp Hearts found in the wood, yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Oh, wow, you need actually 6. Forgot about that. I thought you need 5. Okay. I missed Sherma here. There are a lot of, like, little areas where you can find NPCs again. It's a beautiful thing. So this is just to destroy that, because it's fun. You know, destroy someone's home like that, you know. It's sick. Thank you. Thank you. So that's now 5. So I'm missing 1 more, correct? Man, Hornet is heavy. Thank you so much. Nope, don't go into that elevator or else I'm stuck. Speedrun mistake, you know, going into that. Right, there we have the trail now. That goes all the way. Oh, wait, you're up here? Right, you are up here. I love this enemy, by the way. I think there's only 2 locations where you fight that enemy. I didn't really show him off, sorry. He does 2 damage, maybe even 3, and he has like a really large area where he like slashes around. It's such a cool enemy where it's like, you know, like a massive pilgrim, but with like a bunch of rosaries attacking you. It's like sick. It's really cool. So, Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. So I think this was just a tiny trick. So this was technically a trick by the developers to get you up here, to find this location, and now you would check to the left, finding that guy giving you rosaries. But now you actually go straight down again. now you would drag this. I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom here. Yeah. Hello? Where is it? Yeah. There you go. So that's him, yep. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip, the courier. Afraid a Balhard trader seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you? Bah, she needs to learn. A little patience. Is barely been away, but still, is lucky for me, you came. Lucky luck would have made more sense. My missing courier. Tip. I give you my tip. God no. Well, is be off now. That old grubbly Grubbinabelle will come after me herself if she not get her goods. Bless that guy. My favorite area. I love the wormways. It's actually insane that the game even has that area to begin with. I was like, no, is this real? So first of all, I actually need to save here. I have also so much money. Wait, hold up. Should I now go all the way to the top of Blasted Steps? Or... Oh, wait, no, I have a better idea. We can go up here. This is a little bit damn it. This is a bit cringe going up here. I'll do that. It's a bit rough. Hi. Nope. Please leave me alone. Nope. I don't want to talk. So now you can go to this area. And this is actually where the bell is. Forgot about that. Hey, Wormways, free silk! And save and exit, yeah. Thanks so much. Because now we have a safe spot here. And also... Now... I completely forgot what you can actually buy at Balhard, but I really want to check. I like that lots of shops have, like, you know, like little upgrades everywhere. Or like, it's similar to Hollow Knight, right? Where the main shop in Dirtmouth can be upgraded with like a thing, right? And it's like, yes, I love that. And in this game, I think there are like 3 shops that you can do this to. Or maybe 2. Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Multi-binder, my beloved. I forgot about you. Oh my lord. I could. I could buy it. Do I need the simple key? Give me a second. I don't care about this. This matters later in the game. I know where you can get another simple key, which isn't weird. I can actually get it right now if I wanted to. But why do I need a 3rd simple key again? I know one at Deep Docks. Oh yeah, the simple key for Wormways. Shoot! Shoot, you're right! I actually need that. Yeah, if I want to like have some sort of like the average playthrough, yeah, I kind of need to buy that now. Shoot, well, rip my rosary. Oh well. I can do this fast. There you go. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade? Indeed. I need that. Give me. Rip my 500 rosaries there. I don't have that. Chakra is not here. Oh yeah, true. I could maybe buy a few maps. Wait, do you need to... I think you actually need to buy the maps to finish Chakra's quest. I think that's kind of like the thing. Like, go to set areas, which unlocks her to sell you the map. You buy the maps, and then I think you can finish her quest. Which is technically not even like... It's alright, what you get. I mean, I think some really like it. I'm just like, okay, cool. Hi. By the way, yes, I also didn't know that she's here, by the way, for a long time. Pashanka, child weeding needle. This hard home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another here managed to defeat. I slew a tall creature above the town, a weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead. Only corpses bound in spires. This one still lived, though it was a weaver. It was broken in a savaged way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains, a weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. That's a whole lot of maps! Right. Should I buy all these maps? I feel like I should, right? I feel like I'm... 3, 6... I need at least 3 of those. Just making sure. Worst case scenario if I lose everything. But we got the simple key, we got the flint gem. I got... I don't even have the silver bells right now. I have still the moss berries. My god, I have like 16 different things. Okay, let me just use those. I like that you can also just hold down the button to quickly use multiples. That's really nice. Gonna use the big one. Oh, sorry, she actually said new stuff. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften. Sorry for that. I skipped. Sure. We went through so many areas already. It's crazy. Yeah, I have no clue what to do there in the worm ways. Well, how did you get up to Blasted Steps? Let's get the quill as well. There you go. So and now we can actually see the areas we have been in. Oh yeah, why didn't I go to the top right of Bone Bottom? I'm a pipica, bro. A spoiler, by the way, for a lot of like secret areas that we have seen so far, but you know, up there in Shellwoods, the only way. How did I go up there, actually? Give me a second. Bro, I'm getting real hungry right now. God, this game is freaking enormous, bro. Like, looking at it again and realizing what's still missing on the map, I'm like, oh my god. It's a beautiful thing. It's such a beautiful thing. Holy... Wow, wowzers. Okay. Why did I... What's that area between Pilgrim's Rest and the bottom? Like... I feel like I missed this the first time as well. Am I high? I completely missed that area there. Also, why is there a Deep Docks area missing? Huh? That's like... literally to the right of the fast trail, anyways. Okay. I can't go up there without an ability. I think I could go higher up. No, I can definitely go to actually where the other path would be right now. If you didn't want to go through blasted steps. But we're gonna go through blasted steps. Otherwise, you would go to the right from here. So, actually, let me just fast travel to Shellwood, shall we? Actually, I lied, because I think the last polyp heart is probably right here and to the top. I think, if I remember correctly. Unless I lied. Is it here? Oh, looks like it is. No, I already grabbed that one. What is that bell heart thingy here, though? Oh, it's just this. Oh, it's the long pin, right? That's what that is. Got it. Okay. Hi, guys. Where the heck is the last one then? Oh my lord. What? Huh? I thought that's... Why is that not an enemy? What? Huh? That is an enemy. What? How is this not an enemy? 99% that is an enemy usually. Why is it not an enemy now? What changed in the game for this not to... Maybe they appear later? Interesting. Ow! Well. Actually, I've never checked down here. Is there something? Nope. That's weird. That would be the first area something could be. Maybe because it's too obvious. Maybe that's why it isn't. Hold up. That's that area up here. Hi, sir. Bro, by the way, they use the long pin skill, the tool, the long pin tool that I just got, by the way. If you were wondering. Indeed. And because I got the simple key now... Yeah, let's just go through Wormways. Let's be honest. Hi, guys. I'm so happy being here. Get out of my way. They still do 2 damage, right? Oh, no. Oh, that was close. I love hearing you, Chakra. Hi. I love you. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. Indeed, Ornette, indeed. How goes the search for your master? Pashanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Indeed. The thing that, again, is you cannot find her master until... until you start that quest. Like, that area where her master is, it opens up afterwards. And I'm like, man, God, why? Oh my god, guys, can we do this? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Actually, nothing is up here, forgot. I got maimed! I got bamboozled! Get me out of here. No. No. By the way, any enemy that throws little bells at me and they bounce around, these are my favorite. I love these enemies. I love them! I'm kidding, but I'm just mean, rather. No, but I seriously don't like them. That's not the meme. Me acting energetic, that's the meme. So, This is now where you actually need the key. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Hi, sir. Good day. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Except the broken wall next to it. Oh, there's a broken wall up there? Let me check. Oh, wait, I went out and in again, so the enemies respawn, right? No, wait, no, they shouldn't. I mean, you were here. Yeah. Well, I also didn't kill you before. Why did I just dash into that? No. No. Leave me alone. Up! It's a very tight jump. Give it that. What do you mean, broken wall? Huh? Where's this wall broken here? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you come out of this, I think, through a shortcut later. See, it looks broken. What do you mean looks broken? Anyways, we're moving on. By the way, this is also a sick shortcut here. Never mind, this is not a shortcut. There's life. Lamau. I totally remember this here. To be honest, I really don't like how that is a major complaint. I wish the sound of the mask, and especially the spool fragment, those sounds should be far louder. You should hear them, maybe not across the room, but I missed a spool fragment for the longest time because the sound effect is so quiet. It is so freaking quiet. So yeah, it definitely needs to be boosted, in my opinion. Because you can just literally miss it. Even though you were there 16 times before, you just could not hear it. I love you so much. Help me. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Hi. I forgot about these frickers. Anyways, we got more health, by the way, which is sick. Oh, I forgot about this. This guy's. This is actually where I died before. And this was rough. Oh my lord! The double! That double, bro! They really take this many hits? Wow. Wowzers. Nope. Get me out of here, and I know where. This was the sickest moment, by the way. Not the sickest moment, but this was definitely a high point. If you played Hollow Knight, which, by the way, you should have, this is cool. So, yeah! Lifeblood! Oh, a new phase. Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. I have not, sir. I'm curious now about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction. I didn't know it's her. To study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace. Fuck, I don't remember this in the Wormways. Did I just go down? Yeah, that's the beauty of Wormways, by the way, because it's again, the game does something I really enjoy. Take areas, like even much later in the game, like you have the map, you have already done the work. Now you can just easily twist and turn it a little bit, and like, it's so good. I don't want to spoil what's coming up, but it's so good. Oh, you're lingering here still. Sorry. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Yeah, I don't know if it's wondrous. Alchemist's assistant. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool in claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle feel for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and it will suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you have retrieved the necessary samples with the right nectar and the right testing. Plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. And yes, this is literally a temporary tool, which is kind of funny. And because plasmium, or he calls it plasmium, is very unique in its glow, it's fairly quick to realize where it is. I love you so much. And yeah, I think it's way down now. Ow. Gotta be a bit careful here. Ah! See what I mean with careful? Not like that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Chad. As you realize, we're starting to get into the right side of the map. You know? So if you're wondering, we are pretty close to, like, Moss Grotto here, right? Or it, like, slowly Moss Grotto, like, seeps up, and we're very much connected. And I love that. Like, again, visual storytelling done right. Also, I think this is the shortcut. Yes, so this is the shortcut I was talking about earlier. And you can only go from this side. I thought you can go from both sides, but sadly not. No! I messed up. Interesting. The knockback is so strong, it like messes up even simple stuff like that. Looks like the inside of a big creature right now. And as you can see, I think this is the bottom of the weave nest. Are you kidding me? Okay, come here. No. Oh, Now we got it. Wish updated. Just making sure. Again, now it's kind of easy. If you would say, you know what, this is not worth going back, you could just, you know, save and leave. Memory locket. All right, there's actually a memory locket. I forgot about that. That's actually good that we found that right now. I like that. I'm not running, just... Funny guy, dude. Hold up! That's unique. Ah, it's this path. Only a little, only a spark, too dark. The buds must grow, too dark. To our dead lands, life. So a little bit of a secret there. So that was his assistant, by the way. Rest in peace. Yeah, this is the thing I had no clue what to do with. Because it has no clue yet. But yeah, you can see that the plasmium is unique. It's definitely it's a beautiful thing done in Silksong compared to Hollow Knight. Because I think in Hollow Knight it was very much okay, that's a thing. But in this game they tripled down and gave it like, oh, that's what happens with lifeblood or plasmium. I'm gonna call it plasmium for now. And give it this other type of power in nature, I guess. Or something, right? Where it's like, you know how you have like, I don't know, like in the world you can kind of think of water is a type of power, electricity with lightning is a type of power, which makes fire is a type of power. You have the ground itself, like earthquakes, that's a type of power. Wind is a type of power, right? And plasmium in this world is also a type of power. No, not blue mold. It's far worse. But you can think of it like this if you want to. And it's like, it's such a beautiful thing to weave into this game, which already has so much. And they're like, nah, here have more. And I'm like, oh my god, how have they managed to also add this in this game? It's insane. It just continued giving this game. We're not even halfway down, by the way. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium from me? Indeed. So now you give both back. And exactly the required amount, a satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. You're welcome, by the way. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial, it protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Right. So if you didn't know, this literally does this. You get extra health. Similar to Hollow Knight. And this is permanent. As in permanent until you take damage. I had to look up the name cause my brain was saying penicillium. Nice. Phil died age 40 max. If we didn't have blue mold, my dude. True! So, you can use this as many times, well, until it's finished, right? So you can use this, like, I think 4 or 5 times, because it also has the tool limit, right? The pouch capacity matters for this. You could use that and then go into a boss fight, by the way. Just FYI. So, there's more for you to do, Shaggy. Go do the judge. But yeah, it is kind of expensive. I think it is... How much is it again? Yeah, it's 50 rosaries. That is not nothing, so... You know... Just FYI. But yeah, that's Plasmium for you. And we'll see what happens in the future with this. Let's get the heck out of here. So now that I'm here, is the only path... Oh my god, you can do that? You can just turn around and still hit me? That's a new one. I don't like it. No, I don't. What's the right way again? Dude, I'm losing it! Yeah, I missed that path in the worms, but I did check everything below this area in the worms at least. Yeah. So technically... Yeah, by the way, if you do this a little bit too quick, you could actually get hit by that. Holy! Goodness gracious! Snap! Leave me alone! Now leave me alone! Now leave me alone! Okay, anyways, we're gonna quit real fast and get to the bench where I was just at. And now I'm wondering again, how do you get up to blasted steps? Because I think that was kind of the missing part that I also had in my first playthrough. Hi, sir. I did. Please don't stop injecting that stuff into your body. I don't think it's good. Oh my god, I got hit like 16 times again, just memeing around. Thank you. Alright, Godspeed. So I don't think anything was here. This is just that shortcut. So if you didn't look up here, you're here now. No, God, please leave me alone. I like actually how that area just bleeds through here. So I always thought you gotta open this, but you don't? By the way, isn't there like money at the bottom here? I feel like there was one location that had money. Never mind. Let me just also... Oh god. I play like this is my first day. But we've probably already 70 hours in this game. So I kind of have to like rethink how did I go back to the blasted steps again? It's funny how stuff just becomes second nature. Until it isn't. Oh yeah, isn't this with the shortcut? No. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's this one! Oh my god! Let's go. I mean, I totally knew that one. I totally remember this place. Where the heck am I again? Oh, I'm here! Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Don't worry. Ow. Wait, hold on. I gotta get some silk going. Thank you very much. Right, and this is where the bench is. Holy moly. This is totally like my first playthrough, huh? But what we can do is actually bring the moss druid the thing, which to be fair, I don't even need at this point. But it is a tool that I sometimes really like to use. Can I actually go up there? Okay, I can. That's a tight jump. Give it that. Hello. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No, no. Special, cherished. Only a Druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. This is them, the precious promised fruits. Drop them in, there they go. And now, at last, we can begin. The smell is right like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder, let us hear it. Yeah, she seems mentally stable. The pain, my mind aches. Why, the berries, the nasty fruits, oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. Why is it called Druid's Eye? Is it literally her eye? Could it? You know, because it's the tears you use as silk, correct? It's not soul you use. Because otherwise, because if you take, by the way, which is kind of a sick, again, it's such a small thing. They didn't need to do this, but they did anyways. If you use this, by the way, the silk at the top left is actually green. So, it would be weird if they called it Druid's Balls. I mean, there are other words. They could have called it Druid's Sack. Oh yeah, I forgot about this area, Lamau. Thanks, much appreciated. Probably the easiest mossberry you can get here. I forgot about that. Yo, I got one more! Hi! The mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we'll trade. Sure. Here you go. You're welcome. The precious fruit. Indeed. Did you just give me 157 rosaries? I feel like the first time I did this, she gave me 30. What the fuck? Okay. Man, inflation hits hard right now. I think it was 157, right? It feels like a weird number. No, she gave 25. Really? She gave 25, right? Maybe they just massively buffed it. They didn't buff me literally moving through this video game, though. Alright, well. Today I learned. Gone back to her because of that. No, there are a few mossberries in the game still. That's the beauty, actually. I think that's the little twist. So can I move my character? That would be sick. Get me out of here! So this is just back to the Wormboys, correct? Wait, is this? No, this is not the Wormboys. Nope. No, I don't wanna talk right now, sir. No, just not right now. Thank you, though. Much appreciated. Money! Okay, bye. Please don't fall in the big hole. I was ready to fall straight down to the beginning of the game. I was like, here we go. Wee. Alright. So. You still only have the craft metal, which could be interesting. I don't have the money here. Is Chakra... Nope, she's not here anymore. I think she leaves here and goes to Belhard. I think she pretty much is at Belhard permanently at this point. No, wait. No, she is. I think she doesn't even go... Does she even go to the Citadel? I don't even know. Good. How do you continue the... I feel like I'm missing a spot. How did I play this game again? Right, so this area is now open, which is, you know, it's this safe spot, which is really nice because it's in the middle. Right, you jump over here. I'm a peppica, bro. I always thought the wormways connects to here. You know what? That would actually be pretty cool. Why doesn't the wormways connect to here? Oh, would be cool. Anyways, and got the boomerang tool. Nope, that never existed to me. We have completely ignored Hunter's March, by the way. By the way, I like when you leave this place. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. She changes dialogue, by the way, as you discover more of the world. So every time the main quest updates, come back to this place. That means Hornet changes her mind why she does it, which is pretty cool. Because right now, the only thing she knows is, well, slay the thing at the top, right? But as you play more, slaying isn't her goal anymore. Unless... No. Pilgrim accepted the judgment of the Rise Beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. And this is actually where the game starts becoming... This was tough. This was the first time this was rough. And you know why it was rough? Because I had no money for this bench. So, yeah. Same with the relic person. That was 30 for each relic, I think. Yeah, they definitely buffed those numbers, yeah. Which is great. So... Here we go again. I'm gonna skip every enemy here, but... Hi, sir. I know. I know. Oh. Nope. Oh yeah, forgot. By the way. Little shortcut, by the way. Really neat shortcut. Ah, I forgot about you. Keep on moving. That's a memory locket, correct? Yeah, it is. I remember this. This was one of the secrets that I don't know, I can't forget this. I knew there was one thing. I don't think you can do this trick here, can you? No. If you had a different ability, you could. Anyways, I'm gonna ignore you right now. Oh, there's, by the way. Why are you all the way over there? What are you doing? Pashanka, child weeding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Indeed. Pashanka, indeed. I hate these enemies, by the way. They are my absolute worst enemy. You are literally in my way. Thank God. Nope. There's also this secret, which I think is only... Oh yeah, it's actually this. To be honest, I want that. Give me that. Give me that right now. That's actually... One Silk Eater is never bad to have. If you don't know what a Silk Eater is, you will find out. Don't worry. As you explore the game. You could actually already have a Silk Eater right already if you wanted to. I killed every enemy once for the bestiary, but then I ignored them since I got to like Balhard. Unless they were in my way. Did I hit all the walls? How did I miss that? Yeah, that one is very strange. I also hit like... I found that very late. So, this is I think the shortcut to go... well, technically this is a shortcut now, but also I think the way up, if I remember correctly. This enemy is actually insane. Like, as a pilgrim, he knows how to use a needle. Good lord. Impressive guy. This was the smoothest way up here I've ever had in my life. So, I mean, having played this game for many hours now. Well, this is actually just 40 rolls. I thought this was 80. No, I think 80 is the shortcut. 80, oh, sorry, the fast roll. Right, forgot about that. So, 1, thank God. Instantly you. I'm not gonna wait for you, so I'm gonna just leave. Goodbye, sorry. By the way, as mentioned, if you go in and out, it instantly is done. So, saves a little bit of time. So, this place... Goodbye. Yeah, you need a ability there, so I can't do that. This is something I also didn't notice for a very long time. Bogborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bog-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Isn't that a little gauntlet here? What was that place again? That looks beautiful. I'm sorry, I mean, a beast shard, indeed. I don't think there was any... Bro, I was very annoyed by Blast this episode, I just missed everything and ignored it all. Nah, this is like very, very, very strange here, like, let's be honest. This is actually, brutally honest, this was one of the last areas I've fully really explored. This might have also been the second to last area I... Awoo! Awoo indeed! Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna literally fall into that. Then we have the gambler at the bottom, which I can actually ignore. Well, should I ignore him? Okay, I'm gonna show it off real fast. So there's a little dice game you can play here, if you wanted to. If you ignore the worms that want to eat your face. Hi. Lumble the Lucky, a fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Hey, the roads become lonelier the longer they are traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Sure. I like that, again, they had to animate this. This is not done by magic. I probably was very, against him. He's far from lucky. I think I won once and lost. No, I think I won once and lost twice. And then I was like, alright, that's it. -4. No! Okay, play again. Let's go. Roll them dice. By the way, again, this also makes sense why they use those blue things. Because those are the same as the magnetite brush, right? And also the rocks we've seen that collect stone. Can I, by the way, win? So it makes sense. It's like, yes. You can hold it. What's the point? For the fun of it, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Better rolls. What do you mean better rolls? Oh my god, I won. Let's go. Money! Some flash plays. Okay. I didn't notice it. I'll hold it for longer. Give me a second. One more try. I just wanted to show us. God damn it! That was a different thing right there. It changed briefly. What flash? Nothing happens. It's fine. +4, let's go! It is when you let go. Okay. Godspeed, sir. You get some music. Let holy chance decide, luck and faith intertwined, worn and winding ways, faces of the fallen. Let holy chance decide. That actually rhymed for a brief second. I like that. Bless him. Alright. No more gambling. Dude, if Momo was in chat, he would be like, let's go gambling! Alright, hold up, I got I got Momo. I mean Momento, sorry. Don't want that. It's probably not a bad idea to use, huh? Yeah, let's do that. So, let's try, let's, you know, just one attempt this boss, am I right? God damn it, I hate you so much. I hate you so much with a passion, bro. I remember how this area is without certain abilities. And now imagine this on the first day, by the way. Everything does double damage. Every single worm. Think about that. That's how I finished this area. With blood, sweat, and tears. With blood, sweat, and tears. I love you. Thank you so much for that. Give me that. I've mastered the judge. That's the funny, but that's the sick part about this game, right? Yes, it's a man, the judge is rough, but you actually get so much better at just moving around. It is kind of crazy, right? You're just like a god at this point. Oh yeah, true, this is not working. One thing I dislike though is, I don't think it actually shows it right now. No, because I don't have the blasted steps. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not without a spoiler. This area right here, it actually shows like there's a path you can go or something along those lines. Ignore this here. This will solve itself. I went back to this spot, hit it with a bunch of tools, like 8 times, and I went insane, by the way. Ignore it. Believe me. You'll figure it out. There are other ways. Believe me in that. Godspeed. Alright, let's go. I'm not even full health. By the way, I was kind of ready for me having missed a bell. I was like, wait, what? There's a bell missing? I would have been very surprised. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. By the way, for reference, I missed the very top bell, and the very top bell is Belhard. And I went up here before Belhard. Or, you know, before fixing Haunted Belhard. We are so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you. Open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. By the way, this is very similar to the weave nest. Right? The harp in the background. Godspeed. I hate that when she does that. Nope. You're not faster than me with my silk speed. Nope. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot I was this slow in health. Oh, wow. Oh, hi, Sherma. Hi. Oops. Hi. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Oh, hoy there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm, O Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir. Choir? It's a choir, right? And just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farlum's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Oh, she thinks the benches raise themselves. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. I wonder, actually, if you go to the judge and die and come back, could she open the benches with music? I wonder. All right. Yeah, just spam the -3 hit attack. I'm not careful at all. Well, bruh. Yeah. I'm not careful at all. I don't know why I don't get past this boss. It's weird, guys. Anyways. Oh, can you... You are really in my way right now. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Did that other... Why did the other fly not activate? Usually it activates when you fly past it. I can take 2 hits and then heal. Hi! I'm gonna heal now. Ah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't hit my own things. Oh, she can actually break them as well. I forgot about that. I hate that when she does that. I can never predict where she jumps. Like that right there. I feel like that's such a incredibly aggressive jump she does. It's kind of insane. Oh, fuck. Like that right there. If I didn't know that she acts... Oh, well done. Well done there. No, I dashed early. I was way too aggressive there. But yeah, she was very close to death. Very close to death. But do you see how how many shards it costs to repair this? It's insane. To be fair, I could... Okay, so we go back and heal again. But it's also like... I could get more upgrades, right? Technically, I think there is... maybe one more mask shard if I really explore a little bit right now. But also I think there's one more tool pouch, so I have more tools. And I can also get the polypart, which is the quest to get the thing to make the tools deal poison damage. Which is, by the way, insanely powerful. Why did that fly not activate at the top there? Did it change its... interesting. Maybe it's because you don't hit the earlier bell, which kind of makes sense that you activate it with a bell. Right? It hears the sound and it's like, oh. Anyways, 6 hours later. This... No. Oh, you... Haha, that was a good one. You can actually super punish her. Kind of insane. I'm gonna heal just to make sure. No, God, no. Nope. Gotta be careful there. Yeah, of course. Well done, ma'am. Okay, that was close. I mean, I nearly dodged that one, guys. Well done. Okay. Oh yeah, one hit away, by the way, from death. That was nice. Really far away from her. Yep, she's gonna do that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Gotta be careful. Even if you run away from that attack, it has a very large range. Gotta do that in the corner, because she's gonna do that. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, that's it? Really? Okay, well, goodbye. Godspeed. Nah, she's fine. She's alright, guys. Spoiler Shaggy, by the way. Beautiful cutscene, by the way. It's so good. It's so good. So, after having struggled, again, cutscenes, amazing. And now the surprise. Act 2, Citadel of Song. Yes, this was the biggest surprise ever. It took me, I think, 6 hours to get here in my first playthrough. And now it said Act 2. And I was like, excuse me, what in the fuck? Uh-huh. Yeah, so I knew this game is gonna be large. Anyways, spoiler Shaggy now. Because, yeah, this is now, if you have not played until now, you know, and by the way, don't worry about, like, oh my god, you killed it so much faster than me and all that jazz. Keep in mind, I have, like, so many hours in the game now. But, yeah, I think at some point you just kind of know how to move Hornet. It's a beautiful thing, right? It's not, like, raw damage that you only get. It's also just, like, the ability to move Hornet and then how aggressive you can be at certain enemies. I don't know why. Just, it's a beautiful thing. Or think about it like this. The attempt you had when you killed the first... When you killed the bosses... You can only get better, right? Like, you probably play Hornet, or as Hornet, better when you fight the judge than when you fought the sister Splinter, for example, right? You probably just play better. Without any damage numbers in mind. So, oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this right now. Let's go. Grand Gate map, thank you so much. And now the nasty thing. I can't jump up here. Most were 1-3 attempts, and then the Weaver came with like 5, and then the effing charge was up to 20s now, yeah. Again, I highly recommend maybe pausing the stream or something, because there's a big surprise happening right now. And it's a beautiful surprise. But I can actually skip that. Oh, you're locked in here now. Well done, devs. Godspeed. Ow. In typical Metroidvania fashion, you can't only go up. You also sometimes have to go down once again. And now, you're very far down. Thankfully, I had some money now. Imagine this with 0 money. Yeah, this was rough. This was probably the one area where I don't want to say I quit, or I would quit, but it was like, I can see this as like, the moment people are like, alright, I'm gonna take a break from this game, which is also sad, because this is like a really short area, and it becomes so beautiful afterwards. So, with this in mind. Let's go. The Underworks. Hi, guys. I'm gonna skip most of these enemies because they can suck ass. Ah! Help me! Oh my god, dude. Why do I suck right now? No, really, why do I suck right now? And that's what happens when you fight the enemies. Yeah, this is rough. I don't know. This area is this area. Also, I think you can, yeah, you can skip this actually a little bit. Or not, you know, because the enemies are the enemies. But I think like many little shortcuts you can unlock here. So I think this is just the map of the Underworks. Indeed, yes. Super helpful. Yeah, this is also like a little secret here. This now also introduces like Steam and those little guys. Did I forget there are 4 hits? Bone Scroll, which, you know, money. I won't say no to money, I give you that. friend indeed. I think that's not really another spot. So there's some bone scroll later when you know, can get out of here again. Because right now this is another soft lock. Sorry, is it me, Chakra, from the Silkiest of Songs, Pashanka? What the hell? Oh, it's a YouTube comment. I was like wondering. Hi, welcome. Yes, it is indeed the Silkiest of Songs. Hey, Danbo, isn't it against the OS to show YouTube chat? No. No, it's not. Don't worry about it. And if they ban me, try me, bro. So yeah, this is now just super dangerous, this area. Lots of stuff that does... by the way, if you're wondering, yes, this did 2 damage previously, before the patch. Just imagine. Imagine, by the way. Really? Wow. Again, the tools are really helpful here. Especially the tool I just use right now. This is just super helpful for, you know, slow enemies with like very big AoE. It's like super nice to just hit them and then just like, you know, that's it. It's really nice. Rosaries, I'm poor as hell. No. So, this is that area. We can go through here. We can go through here. There's, of course, this enemy here. You know, just kind of like... kind of annoys you a little bit in this corner, so but you can somewhat avoid them. I'm still gonna heal just to make sure. I barely dodged that one. That's Bull Fragment indeed. So yeah, I'm just gonna... then we also have this enemy, which we have seen before, right? That's, I think that's just... There you go. Thank God I can easily kill that one. Then... what is here again? Oh wow, it actually does like 3 hits, like backwards, forwards, backwards. I think this is actually the right way. Because I think just... I actually didn't know there's a shortcut like this. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also this here now. This is actually... yeah, I definitely have to activate all this. True, and technically this is a this is a save point. For my sanity and yours, let's go. So, by the way, I really like that in the Citadel, it makes sense that the Bell Beast, for example, isn't part of it. Why? Because why the hell would a Bell Beast be part of this, right? Obviously, it's not part of it. It can't go up here, right? It's separate. Or the Citadel is, you know, above everything else that is the ground, so it makes sense that they have their own fast travel system. They don't use beasts, they have, like, technology to move things around, right? So... also shows how much more, like, advanced they are in terms of technology than, like, everything we have seen so far. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay. And no way out. Well, guess we go back. And yes, I didn't have money to actually get this. So I realized this is a fast travel system, but I literally didn't have the money to buy it for 80 rosaries. I didn't have the money, right? Because yeah, you don't really get a lot of cash here. Gotta be careful. I think the steam still does 2 damage, if I'm correct. Little lookout place. Yeah, this is a little gauntlet now. There you go. That tool is just amazing. I love it so much. Yep. So much damage. Oh, right. He actually dies. You actually don't need to do anything. That was good. So thank God that is the last. It's a bit tight again, you know. There's like you are barely alive anyways in this area, and then it like throws a gauntlet at you. This is a really difficult area. This is rough. Like the first time you play this is wowie, you know. But thankfully another spool fragment, so a tiny little bit more spool is always good, so you can hold more charges. But right, before we go up here, I think... Yeah, there was sadly nothing up here. Well, maybe there was. I don't know. Be a bit careful there, because of the last things. So yeah, this is now the nastiest thing. You barely have rosaries anyways, and then it costs you 15 to get a temporary bench. This is temporary. Massive spoiler warning, by the way. In this whole area. Pause the stream if you want to. Seriously. Alright, let's go. I didn't do this until the very end of the game. I'm not even joking, by the way. I did this at the very end of the game. This whole thing, I didn't notice at all. And isn't there... No, I think you come from this side, correct? Yeah, okay, never mind. So this is like that last little bit. Okay, perfect. Never mind then. So yeah, there are some secrets. Wait, can you actually poke on these? I don't even know. Are we gonna try it? Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna try it. Oh yeah, I forgot you actually move forward. Man, this is a really like kind of a simple enemy, but it's like difficult enough to just be, you know, just a little bit annoying. Oh my lord, I nearly got hit there. Please let me heal. Oh, I also don't have any, He can fly into that steam? Well, today I learned. Okay, that's cool. Be careful there. Another big guy. Nope, heal. So this is a tiny little gauntlet, but again, it's more just to progress. It's not about the whole another spool fragment, right? A spool fragment is should be a proper challenge, especially at the beginning, I guess. So now this is just a shortcut, but no, there's not literally a shortcut. Down here is a shortcut. This one is. Can I actually heal here? So yeah. So this breaks all the way down, so you can actually come back up here very easily. So if you had your safe spot at the top, there's that. I think that we only have the little guys. Yeah, those little guys. No, never mind. Not you. Sorry. Not you. Oh yeah, I also missed the no, isn't the secret here? There's an NPC, by the way. There's an entire, like, side character that you can just talk to. I kind of want to show that off, though, but this is like... Imagine those did 2 damage. Think about that. That was the first day. It was rough here. Those little guys, look at them. Look at their little claws. Like, brrr. I love them. Oh my god, a flying rat! I hate those. That has a weird hitbox. Oh yeah, it's this area now. So, time to get the heck out of here. Yes, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I love you too. Get me out of here! So, I didn't show you that one secret enemy or NPC. I don't think there's actually. Oh no, I think I know where this actually leads to. I think I also missed another spot. God, there's so many little secret areas. By the way, the citadel is big. Okay, I can't mark it right now. Anyways, we're moving on. The coral chambers. It's very quiet for now. Too quiet. Weird. This is the citadel, and why is it so quiet? What is that again? Shorts! Yeah, my favorite music, by the way, comes up now. I made a few shorts already, right? But here comes the most beautiful music in the game. Not to be confused with choral chambers. Indeed. Ooh, sure. So, rip all my rosaries now. Now I'm literally don't have anything. I was waiting for something, but I already had the, I had the map, so I don't know what I was waiting for. You little guy, look at this. Look at this. Look at this cutie. So yeah, this is blocked off. Hi. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. And now we have the choral chambers music. So beautiful. Soon. Let's not do this way. I have to kind of gather myself now. Where am I? What is happening here? Okay. So I think this is a little spot here. So yeah, a little bit of like more lore, right? Like as you traveled and fought your way up here, and you know, listened to a few NPCs and listen to the story and the world, you can kind of gather that maybe it is a god, maybe it isn't. Who knows, right? It's beautiful. I love it. Also, if you see those like thick silk like this, it's actually lore. All our wealth, beauty faded, all to end like this. So there are lots of like little spots like this. That is closed up right now. So yeah, now we have these pilgrims as we have seen below, but now with, of course, the cloth from this place. Such good music, god damn it. Oh, so beautiful. I actually don't know what this place is. Is there a secret? I don't think so. Hi, little guy. Ouchie. Gotta be a bit careful with the... Yeah, Steam, by the way, still does 2 damage, just FYI. Steam still does 2 damage, by the way. You know, just tested it twice for you, just so you know. Also, if you look at the map, by the way, always keep the map open in your first playthrough. It actually shows you now something like big in the middle at the top right, right? But it also shows you far top right, like some big building. And that probably sticks out of everything because it looks more or less like a town, right? So your eyes, you naturally want to go towards it. Sorry. This is obviously where you get the downward slam in Holland. True! So I think this is actually that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we've got to reset those enemies. Also, probably not a bad idea to save. So yeah, this scene, by the way, not to spoil, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but this scene that you just had with Lace, right? It can actually happen in a different spot in the game. Because again, you can come into the Citadel from different directions, or at least from 2 very different directions. And that's the beauty of it. And I was shocked when I saw that this scene with Lace can actually happen in a different spot. And I was like, no way. They planned this. Like, they planned ahead. Like, it is on purpose. It's beautiful. It was a beautiful surprise. Also, these little guys. Look at them work. They're actually neutral, which is nice. They're working really hard, you know, don't disturb them. Those are rough guys. Let's not ignore them. Hey, we're here, finally, let's go. All the way down, all the way to the right. And fast travel. So, okay, I lied. This is the one fast travel spot in the Citadel. True, because you have to kind of get to the Citadel first. Thank you very much for that. Got a safe spot here. This is that fast travel thingy. And I think if you haven't found the map previously of the Citadel, I think you can also get it here. I think. So yeah. Aira! Hi! You doing good? Sorry. I don't know why. It has been some time since we saw her. Okay, you just gotta appreciate some time together. Good. I need one more. Okay. Activate this one too. They don't really help you right now, like not really a lot. Because keep in mind, the only thing, like this right here, what can you really do with it? You can go to the terminus, which is at the very top, which, you know, is blocked off, or at least you can't really go anywhere. Grand Bellway is where we are right now. Okay, well, this is kind of like the middle part-ish. And Underworks is awful. You don't want to go back there. So technically, unlocking this right now feels kind of like a waste. It is long-term, though, important, right? Because it is a fast travel system throughout the entire Citadel. I wanted to say castle, but yeah. 6-hour stream already. Holy moly. Dude, we are gaming. Thank you very much for that beautiful entrance to the music arena. Oh yeah, this is the Silk Eater, right? Let's go! No. God no. So with this in mind, the easiest part is pretty much just, well, it's not the easiest part because this is like rough. For the first time, it's I love you. God, the music, Jesus Christ. God, it's so beautiful. Sorry. I love this music. It's my favorite. By the way, Pin Master symbol on the bottom right. Okay, I'm gonna show it. Oh my lord. Why are there so many enemies? Guys, come down there. I'm just... He threw that pin at me, that would have hit me. So, of course, you think Pin Master symbol. Oh my god! And then it's like locked off and you're like, oh! Yeah, that was me as well. But it is potentially oil, so you wanna keep that in mind, guys. So there's at least there is a second oil you can get, and technically, if I'm correct right now, no, not right here. Okay, I'm not gonna do this again now here. There's another oil that you can actually see, I think, from this room, and you can glance into another room which has another oil, and you're like, oh my god, 2 oils! And yeah, this is like a big moment, pretty much, I think, where it's like, oh my god, damage, let's go. Because, again, these enemies are really rough now, right? It has been rough since pretty much coming here, right? You had the Underworks, you have this whole thing right now, and keep in mind, the reason why I can go through here fairly easily is, bro, I've gone through this area many times. Believe me. Anyways, we're gonna ignore that guy for now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're here. Where are we? You'll soon find out. But first, let's ring that mother frickin' bell. Also, stay hydrated. Indeed. Finally, a safe spot to the first shrine. The first ever shrine, I would say. Oi, you there! It was you, wasn't it, ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells for you. You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout, a weirdo. Jesus Christ. Don't you realize what you have done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Interesting guy.
Elos.
The shrine awakened. It calls out to him, you see. It's safe here. Come on over, ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong.
Yanara.
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Hello. The White Key. Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. See where it says Coral Chambers? At the bottom left there, that area where we met Lace, by the way, that's a spot. You would know that if you looked at that key and wanted to like interacted with that key, like that, not that lock, that keyhole, it actually showed you I don't know, finely crafted metal keyhole or whatever, you know, and then you know you get this key and you're like, oh, I can put one and one together. So yeah. So I don't have enough rosaries for you. So this is now the one thing where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, now it comes together because this is now another one of these. And the beauty is, you now uncovered this area right now. So now you have a connection straight down to the Grand Bellway to get back to the Bell Beast, which gets you everywhere else in Farloom. And that's the beauty, actually, now. Because now you have a connection. By the way, when does this update? I think it actually takes some time for this to update. It's fine. In the meantime, let's just do another boss real fast, shall we? Yeah, okay. F you as well. There we go. Ignore these enemies, by the way. They're fine. Okay, if you suck like I do right now, don't do that. Yeah, they're really tough enemies. They're really tough enemies. Gotta be careful. You really have to be incredibly careful. Highly recommend doing this fight blind, because it's a beautiful fight. It's so gosh darn good. Hi. We're getting there. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sad. It's a beautiful thing. They get faster and faster as two dancers, but sadly, when he's alone, he's very slow. Beautiful, beautiful storytelling just through a fight. Also, that machinery is monstrous if you think about what just happened. Like, it's enormous. By the way, I haven't even updated the whole thing so far. So, for example, right now it just says, scale the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Which is still the middle of this, right? The area we are just in is that middle part right now. So we have gone through the entire game so far to get to this place right here, I think. Because I think the symbol never moved until now. Oh, and I'm Duarte of my grandma's act. Nice. Okay. So, Pilgrim of Farloom, Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land even ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom, Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. So of course, we're not done yet. Because now, the quest is, learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. The conductor's melody, the architect's melody, and the vault keeper's melody. And thankfully, because there's a good Metroidvania, it actually tells you where to find them. Similar to the previous three... oh my god, what were the name again in Hollow Knight? You know the three dudes? Exactly, those guys. It was also shown to you, right? Here, it is also shown to you. The one at the top isn't properly shown because I don't have, I think, the map yet. Kind of something along those lines. The Mantis Lords. No, the other three. The three big guys to get into the Black Egg. Anyways, so yeah. Now this opens up to the bottom, which is the Clockwork Core. A beautiful theme, by the way. Listen to this. So beautiful. It's insane how gorgeous this song is for such a mechanical area. So thankfully, you get a safe spot right here in the middle. Very nice of the game. Also, I think this is the map, if I'm correct. It is indeed the Cogwork Core map. And now with this, we can actually look what that area is. So the Cogwork Core is literally the middle part of this whole thing. And we have to get to the top there. But I think the most important and first part is actually the Vault Keepers to the bottom right. This is, I think, the one thing that is the easiest. Just FYI. So you actually go from the right to left. Is if you wanted help right now. But again, we're gonna continue playing right now. Unless... Give me a second. Is there something I could discover more? Oh, I didn't buy the blasted steps, so this is like we were there, right? But it's not. There's that. Then we have the whole area above Greymoor. Wait, there's areas above Greymoor. Oh, just yes. Dear Lord. But it's also kind of like difficult to, I think, do that area without the ability. Well, nah, you can do a lot actually in Greymoor. That's a beautiful thing about Greymoor. It's very wide for a reason, right? We could get another simple key. I know where, but that doesn't really matter right now. We have to do it anyways later. We could get a mask shard here in Farfields if I wanted to, but what the hell is that area though? Weave Nest Atla could be interesting to check out one more time. See if I get an upgrade there. It's a little bit awkward, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead here. So there are many like, by the way, I like these guys. Ow, forgot about this. So this is like not an area you can go up to right now. Oh yeah, this is actually a gauntlet right now. Sure, we can quickly do this. Bye! Bye! It's kind of funny that I underestimated this. What the hell? What? Nani? I didn't know that it can do that. Okay, yeah, they hurt! Okay, gotta be a bit careful then. So yeah, those guys, if those little workers, if you actually attack them, that's actually how they attack. Kind of funny. You know, they can use their claws also for attacking, it seems. Okay, thank God I got rid of that enemy. That spear enemy is the absolute worst enemy ever. It will be your new nemesis, I tell you that right now. It's rough. Okay, thank God. Goodbye. Have a nice day. No. Please stop. I don't like that enemy. That one is really rough, because it's very defensive, right? New upgrade eject. What do you mean new upgrade eject? What do you mean which upgrades? Oh, I forgot to actually get this here. Yo, poggers! I mean, cool. Okay. Anyways. I think there was nothing down here now. Okay. So this is actually why you do this whole thing. I was actually wondering what... No. I don't want to play right now. But it's good that we got, you know, some health. It's good. It's good. I'll need it. Back to the beautiful area with the beautiful music. Warning about these guys. Warning about these guys. I kind of need to heal right now. Yeah. This has a weird hitbox. Okay, there we go. Kind of. Yeah, I also forgot about that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because I kind of wanted to hit him. Okay. I'll do this the careful way. Slow and steady. I said slow and steady. The crest upgrade. Maybe? I don't know exactly. But it's a good point, yeah. So this is now the shortcut, by the way, so you don't have to go through this whole ordeal again. But there's a whole lot of ordeal. So, now, the cool part is, keep in mind, it took me a long time to get through this whole area. And I was constantly wondering, this big thing that you move, right, this big wheel, this is actually the way to, like, move it into the, like, you come from the left to the right. It took a really long time for me to really understand that this is the, you know, this right here is the big wheel in the middle. And this is actually how to get through the other side. Alright, it's this whole thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult. And this is the guy. You know, when we were at the top right here and went to the town and we saw this shadow? That's where we are now. Everything comes together. It's like magic. Oh no. Hi! So another gauntlet. Oh wow, okay, that sucks. And also we actually used all the tools earlier and I didn't buy more of them. Or, you know, craft more of them, not buy, sorry. There's a dangerous guy because he does, I think, 2 damage. You know, big guy, 2 damage, makes sense. This is probably the most annoying enemy. No, this is the most annoying enemy, this guy. Yeah, he also takes, like, way too many hits, in my opinion. He, I think, only takes 3 hits later when you have more upgrades, but yeah, at the start, it's this guy that throws stuff is rough. Please let me heal. Hi! Goodbye. God, Threat Storm is insane. I really underestimate how strong Threat Storm is. I love it. Good that we got it. Good that we got it. So now that this is done, and this is the shortcut back, so you don't have to go, you know, always all the way around. Hey, how about the new area? So yeah, this is the Whispering Vaults, because, you know, one of the melodies is part of the Keepers. And by the way, we already know a Keeper, right? Think about it. The Keeper in Bellheart, right? That was a Keeper. This is a little shortcut, by the way, which is beautiful, because this is a shortcut to the town we were at. And you know, this time, it's actually a town. Songclave. So yeah, now some pilgrims are here. Also beautiful music. And even quests. What do we have? Building up Songclave, Fine Pins, and the Wandering Merchant. So we have a few of them. Bring us pins of the core bugs. Right, so this is like, you know, another fetch quest of kill X enemies. And the Wandering Merchant is kind of interesting because I think she has... I think she has 1 or 2 like really good things. The donation, I'm not quite sure what this actually does. I really can't tell you. I'm not gonna do this because I think it's actually worthless. I'm sorry to say. There's not even an achievement, I think, for it, sadly. Unless I forget something. I've been trying to use the nail throw because you were baiting me this whole week. But here you are using Threat Storm, which I were using before. Okay, good thing I only did Blast Steps. I think it's a mix, right? If you feel you're gonna use what feels comfortable. Can you use another ability right now? Hold up, give me a second. Let me look at the abilities. Actually, I have. Hold on, we're starting to fill out some stuff. It's so funny how I have more tools than other stuff. And in my original playthrough, I had way more of this stuff than tools. It's kind of funny. Let me think. This, that. Then there is this, which you can only get after what I'm doing right now. I think. Well, I think. What else? This is way further away. No. This also doesn't exist yet. 1, 2, 3. What's the 4th ability? Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking out. I don't want to say it out loud, the abilities right now, right? For spoiler reasons. If Shaggy is like, yeah, let me play it. And keep in mind, I'm going to stream it in like a week, right? Until then, Shaggy could finish the game, potentially. So I don't want to like spoiler what's ahead. Anyways, good. I thought it was trash as fuck, but you were like, yo, it doesn't take damage. I mean, it is kind of cool, right? And I think... the trick with this is actually, if you use it like against the wall, you dealt the full damage, but it returns quicker towards you because it doesn't go the full animation, which is kind of insane. Speedrunners use that, for example, during the first lace fight, you actually throw it against the wall, hit her, and it instantly returns. And you can, like, squeeze out another, like, nail slash. It's kind of insane. You can deal some really solid damage. So, Whispering Walls, my favorite area. Let's go through this. Hi. I think you go here. I think you go here. I think you go... No, not you. No, I think actually I have to go through you. Hi, sir. This is a little bit of the speedrun strat right now that I'm gonna do, partially. For my own sanity. Because, yeah, we're just gonna skip a little. Skip some stuff. No, can you actually... Hi. No, can you... No, can you... Can you... Sir, can you... Thank you very much. Much appreciated, sir. So, now here, which you could do in a variety of ways. But we're gonna do this, like, real fast here. Because it's... No, I think it's... No, it's this one. And this one. And through here. And what do we find? The mother friggin' pale oil, boys. Let's go. Poggers. Sorry. Yeah, this is like super easy. Actually, if you know where it is, this took me, by the way. Bro, I tried the speedrun strat and I could not find this room. No, wait. No, I found the room, but I didn't know how I finished it the first time. Like, I was like, that memory was just deleted off of, it's like, from my brain. I was like, how do I do this room? Like, I don't know. Completely forgot. Ow! There's a secret here. We're not gonna go in there. You should go in there, though. Go in there, by the way. Do that. Do that secret. It's really cool. Anyways, moving on ahead. Right, that whole thing. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to talk about that. You have that whole thing. Oh, hi, guys. Nope. Nope. That was bad. Oh, I killed the guy, though. Hey. Sorry. I mean, oh my god, I killed someone. He's sleeping, guys. He's sleeping. Don't worry about it. Right, and I think now you do this. But I mean, this is not necessary right now, but if I'm already doing this, you know, let's do it properly. Good. Moving on. This whole thing. Is it only up here? I think it's only up here, right? You go here. Death! Got it! Very cool. Yeah, I understand. Hi. Oh, great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth... it's not doth, right? Can't be. Doth sounds weird. Doth fail. Observe. Take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Beautifully written. By the way, that's a quill you can get. So if you don't want to pay for a quill, that one's free. Which is kind of cool. So, now here, it's very quiet. Eerily quiet. Too quiet. Anyways, so, hi. We're back here, which is right here. Hi! Perfect. I was this close to making all my tools again. Good. I think, yeah. Alright. So, back at Balhard. The next big fight is coming up, and even in a speedrun you do that, and I highly recommend you do too. It's not like crazy important, but it's kind of cool that you could get... Now, before this fight... Sorry, I'm skipping... dialogue, sorry. You can get another oil, which means you can get more damage for the upcoming fight, which helps a lot. Bonva, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Give pale oil. Tarano, we shall work now as never. What joy you granted this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Pinmaster's oil. And this time, the cutscene changes, because now he has oil. And now, this Spin Master must work. Let the sharpening begin. Perfection. Lube it up. No, that's not lube. It's oil. Anyways, done it is. A marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Havast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly-ho, it is certain, yours is a blade of finer make than most, one of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapons, sharpened steel. Shining needle, long swing tool, uniquely balanced for combat, the blade gleams sharper than ever before. So now it has changed again. Very nice. The heck are you? Anyways, I know. I'm just memeing. Okay. But there's so many little, there's so many like little quests left, but some quests are just like faster to do afterwards. Where the heck did he just go? Anyways, also, I like that. Chakra, I need you. Come here. Oh, my bad.
Here.
There she is. Hi. Pashanka. So you found my calling ring, child wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. I need to make trades, ma'am. Also, I need more rosaries. Goodness gracious. I kind of don't want to use them right now. Feels like a waste. Oh my god, I have the whole white ward in front of me. Actually, I really should do the white ward. I should do probably 17 other quests as well. My missing brother, need help, quick. Me brother Pill is gone missing, vanished. Somewhere in Greymoor, please to help me find him. Where was his brother again? By the way, that's the other courier. Did you find the other courier, by the way? Check. Or is that a quest that comes later? Oh, you can't hit that bell? Oh, man. I want to hit that bell. I want to hit that bell so badly. Sounds weird. Sorry. So, hi! It's a quest later, okay. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm as made it back, you grumpy grub got her goods. She seemed happy, even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties, all about days are. Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. I've taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave, same as brother. My faith goes all with you. Okay, so I have to find him to do the fetch quests. Not the fetch quest, the couriers. Where was he again? I can't even remember where he was. More importantly, Ava! Ava, right now, let's go. We gotta go. Which means I gotta go all the way down, all the way up. Because the only things I haven't done is some secrets. Apparently another path to the Citadel. And the blue juice guy, the worm waste, because I forgot to go to the left. Lamau! Well, left and up. Well, yeah, left in overall, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, actually, I wonder what happens. The life-saving bridge, no. I wonder what the trigger is. Because something else is gonna happen here. So. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I got no time. No, I got no time. Wakey, wakey! Knock, knock! Thanks. God, I love the silk speed anklets. God, I just love them. Ava! I'm here! It's the trigger. Really? Okay, thanks. Hi! Lady, if in your travels. What do you mean I have not expanded? My mind is... dude, my mind has expanded so much. My brain is enormous at this point. Anyways, thanks. Or all the other quests from them. Oh, that could be actually a good trigger, yeah? Hate these guys. Good. If that is the trigger, no. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I feel like it costs me more than it's worth it. I don't need the crafts metal. I should probably look for that. Look for more traces. You know, finish that flint gleam, like the third explosion thingy. I nearly fell in there. I was like ready to fall in. Oh hi. Why is there us? You know what I actually think? Lots of these bugs sometimes just appear randomly. Because you're not the only one. And that's, again, great world building where the world doesn't stand still. There are still pilgrims sometimes coming after you, right? It's such a beautiful thing. So I think this is empty now. Indeed. Which actually feels a little bit weird that this area has, like, nothing. Right, that's just, is new here? Of course you are. Hi! Greetings, New. You have traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these low lands. Oh, hello again, Miss Grown-Up. I hate how he says it. Yes, New is not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found, a great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There is so much to learn from him, so New will savor it all slowly. What do you mean with savor? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm good. You know, I don't need to know everything. I'm okay. He's eating that thing, right? He's probably eating that thing. Yeah. Ew. Hi guys. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that damage increase. Hell yeah, let's go. So yeah, two Neil upgrades. That's when fun begins. So, but quick question. For real though, is New a snail? Maybe a lost snail. That's a good point. A snail without shell. Because his rucksack looks a little bit like a snail, right? Like a snail shell. I'm feeling I'm moving very far away from... Yeah, this is now Moss Home. Yeah, this is not the right... This is not the right place now. Wait, maybe if I go down here. Yeah, the problem is I haven't followed one after another, like one trail after another. Thus, it's now a bit difficult to, you know, retrace my steps. Oh god. Nope. 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 Good lord, nope. What are so many enemies? Okay. We got one up there, so it can't be up here. That's my guess. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Thanks. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, of course you spawn right after I'm done with you. There he is! Look at this big guy! Look at this big guy! Look at this tennis ball looking ass! Sorry. So yeah, now they move. Now they activate. I knew it. By the way, I completely ignored this area, by the way. What is up here again? Oh yeah, it's this area. The absolute worst area, by the way. Because this is where you kind of like need to, you know, learn to pogo, or else you're stuck in here. Godspeed if you haven't learned pogoing yet, because just rip. So if you haven't learned pogoing yet, you like myself, or you know, swift step, and you can just glide over there. That was way too close, by the way. I didn't even know you can grip the wall that low. Wow. Okay. Save and quit. Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did, indeed. What is this place again? By the way, isn't that looks very similar from Hollow Knight, the one thing. Oh, that's where you are. Hi, sir. Come here. Yeah, and it's already dead. So, thank God for a stronger needle. And that's what I mean with a stronger needle. It's like, you know, it's pretty easy. At least some of these quests, you know. I think there are like only maybe 2 or 3 of them. Watch me go into my previous save file. Wait, where the heck am I right now? Wait, what? I'm here. You know what? Let me just use the bellway. There you go. Hi. Yo, 7 hours. Let's go. Dude, check. It has like an alarm set up. He's like, yo. Yeah, you know, I would have stopped the stream after like maybe 5 hours, like planned, but you know, you know, my arm, I definitely feel it from bouldering, and I didn't want to go bouldering again, even if the person asked me to. I was like, yeah, you know, it's just gonna hurt, you know, it's just not gonna be worth it. So I wonder if I go out and in and out again. Is that the trigger? Is it really the bridge that is the trigger? Oh, no. Wait. No, is it though? I wonder. And you know, roughly around this point, I was starting to feel really comfortable with the world. And I was like going from this to that place to this to that place. You know, it's just like, it's starting to come together, right? And that's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of Silksong, yeah? You're starting to get really comfortable with the world, which is, you know, a good Metroidvania. And I don't even know why. Is it really just putting in the hours? By the way, that's a little secret here. It's a harp, by the way. So, of course. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch, watch over these bugs, passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Husk bound to branch. Is this a reference to one of the very late bosses? If you know, you know. I wonder. So you're gonna stream for 3 more hours? What time do we have? 19? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hold up. I gotta go all the way to the top, where Sister Splinter was, and then go into Bellway from the other side. Because still gotta get my, you know, silver bells. Dunk, 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 dunk. Perfect, there are now 2 hits. Oh, you're also here! Ah, woo indeed! Ah, woo indeed! Dude, it didn't woo loud enough. How should I know? I mean, I'm sorry. I only found 2 silvers. You can find all of them. See, well, that's just one randomly. They are a bit strange. If you don't find the bottom part of Bellhard, which I didn't for a very long time, yeah, it's impossible. You won't. Up. So I don't think it's up here. It's not here. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Is it up here? Also, I'm still missing like a poly part, right? I have 2. Why do I have 2? Am I high? I remember I found way more, way quicker. Well. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. Sorry. No, that's the way out. Sorry. So... Huh. Yeah, you also can't, like, jump on those. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Also partially thinking where the other poly part is. Now it's kind of difficult, right? Like, finding 3, 4, 5 is not gonna be the issue, but now finding the last one is gonna be... maybe impossible. Oh, by the way, yeah, he protects it now. Up here in one of the bottoms, so... Give me a second. Was the bottom bigger than the top? I don't think it was. There was nothing here either. I mean, beside this shortcut here, I guess. I wonder right now. Maybe I missed. Because I feel like I found like 4 before going to the bottom. And I was like, where the hell are 2 of them? So. It's like the first playthrough all over again. Hit all the walls. Hit all the walls. I picked that one up. You cannot tell me that I didn't pick that one up. Dude. James, bring up the vault. Bring up the clip. The noise from above has returned. That pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. Based? Sorry, no, this is cringe. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. I don't even know if the music works on him. Yeah, it's I think one of the rare. It does work. Spiraling outward. Hide and wait. Only a simple bug. Our power. Our kingdom lost. Or soulful ones. Glimmering trails. Oh, so it actually kind of teases what they are. I like that, because they're talking about soul and a lost kingdom. Okay. Funny if it triggered the boss fight. Yeah, he just snatches you up into his hole and then one. No one. Up! Goodbye, guys. Godspeed! Sir. Hold on. I deserve that. For killing that cute little bugger, I deserve that hit. God, two hitting those enemies, it feels good, man. Up! Is he coming back, or? Thanks. Just making sure. I mean, I was like 4 pixels above that. Oh, there it is now. Oh my god, you actually have to like touch every wall. I do not want to get hit by that. No! Don't you dare kill me now. Good. Found a few more of them. And this is just a shortcut down, indeed. Remember when I was at this place and I was like, oh, there's nothing here beside death. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. But yeah, I didn't look up. You know, I was just like, ah, lol, floor broken, and then I left. So, yeah, there's that. But there's still one... Yeah, there's... Wait, no, is it... It's 6. It's 8! Anyways, that's the end of the stream. No, I'm kidding. 6 hours in. So I'm not beating the anti-speedrun allegations. I don't think there's anything down here left. So there must be 3 others. I thought it was 6. Holy heck, you need 3 more? I need 6. I mean, to be fair, I just thought I just found 3, right? And I feel like that the twist is that you actually have to go through it multiple times, maybe. Because, you know, some of them just fell down. Like, they just fell through the other textures a little bit. Like, through the walls. I don't know. Hi, guys. See, like, this one fell down there. See, there's another one here now. There is no way. There is no way I didn't see this one before. There is no way. No, like you can. No, I am betting money on this. The random FFS. Yeah, I feel like ow. Friend indeed. Okay, so just go through this area 6 times. So maybe the best way is, how about I go in and out of these areas and just see what happens. Probably after every chair set. Maybe. Let's test it. So that's not nothing. Oh my god, you can wait, hold the flipping phone. Wait. Yeah, okay, we found a way. Go in and out of that area. I don't know if this is the easiest spot. Okay, it's definitely not the easiest spot because this guy's in your way. Wait, it didn't spawn this time. Okay, but these indicators, these golden bells are, I think, the indicators that it can happen here. I got belled. Oh my god, it drops a brass, golden bell, or silver bell, yeah. Yeah, that golden bell was kind of obvious at this point. I noticed it way earlier before, but I was like, interesting. Okay. So, wait a second. Can you go up into... Great. You get your... That was evil. Okay, so that's the golden one, right? That's a golden bell? Yeah, that's a... Let's go! Okay, so I guess this is one area. This is a second area. This is death, got it. So I guess you go 1, 2, then you go out. In and out. So those are like 2 areas I guess you can just spam over and over. And they're fairly easy. And you can also have like a short, safe spot right there. So I think that's pretty much the best way to do it. Okay. Got it. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Because I feel like that didn't really work for me. Because otherwise I could have also done it with the bottom of Belholm. But maybe I'm wrong, you know? You never know. Maybe it is a literal RNG fest. Then kind of cringe. Let's be honest. Rosary necklace. Oh my god, dude, I'm so happy about this. Anyways, moving on. Actually, to be honest, good, there's no other quest. The brother is in Greymoor. I kind of want to get that brother. Your 110 roses. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Sure, I can actually do this area. Yeah, nearly got me there. Nearly. No rats! Dude, my biggest enemy. Hi. Godspeed. What do you mean there is no... Wait, did I cheat that path? Did I pogo on that enemy before and went up here? Wait, how did I do this before? There was my first rosary boss. There's a rosary boss here? Flying rat! To be honest, I do like that you that traps like this are a thing. It actually teaches you something for later-ish in the game. It's not really later, but... Oh my god, you can run through those? I didn't know that. Okay, good to know now. So perfect, so we got that shortcut. Is there actually anything else in here? Is there? No. I don't want to play right now. What's up here? Is that a locket? It is a memory locket. Okay. That's cool. Fun fact about the Threadstorm spell that you're using, if you keep clicking the button, it will last longer. Oh, really? Clicking or holding? Wow. Actually, I don't really care about you right now. I should go probably to Greymoor anyways. I'm guessing the... Gotta be a bit careful there. Yeah, there it is. And it leads to the left. There you go. It goes up and down. They gotta keep in mind, you know, they can fly, so, you know. So these couriers can fly, so... Indeed. Oh yeah, you go up. Yeah, we also haven't done the Whispering Vault yet. Wait, hold up. Can I even do this yet? Hey guys, I need your lift up, please. Oh wait, this is actually just an extra area, right? This is just shard bundle. That's it. It's a meme. Got it. Forgot about that. This is where Garmon and Saza were. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't cheat that. This just shows through the. Huh? What? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, it's just memeing and it goes all the way around. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Now, the thing is, though, to go up here, I think you need the next ability that you get after the Whispering Vaults. That's why that boss is mandatory in the speedrun. Ow. No, wait, I can't. Ow. What if I go here? Oh, right, I can actually go here. Ow! Forgot about you. By the way, I like these long paths. This really reminded me of Castlevania. Castlevania has like lots of like long paths that stretches like this. But you want it to last longer? Actually, I don't. I really don't. Maybe, to be honest, that's a good info for example, certain bosses, right? If they're down on their hands and whatever the heck, you can actually just like really slash them. So I think if I remember correctly, this is just... Yeah, this is just a shortcut here. So you can actually go up. And this is the other shortcut. So you can go even higher. Thank God. Have a nice day. I like that tools also interact with this. How do I do this now? Yeah, that's exactly why. Ooh. Okay, it's scary here. Right, that whole thing. I forgot about that. Holding doesn't change. Clicking, holding doesn't change. Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't there something? Right, it's you. Still. Pretty good to have. Thank you. I'm gonna check the other side in a bit. Because actually what's more important, because this is a little elevator. So you can actually easily go up here again, if you needed to. Because this whole thing actually leads you into a very dangerous area. A very dangerous... Oh, I just remembered what the other key is. I just remembered what the other key is. Yep. Also, I could just check this here. Yo, is that Charlemagne? My favorite. See? He said Charlemagne. And if you're like, I don't hear it. No, he definitely says Charlemagne. Believe me. He definitely does. So... So this area is a thing. I'll let you figure out the rest. Oh, hi! Awoo indeed. Awoo indeed. Good. So, no, not again. Is there a reason why I would go to, you know what area? No. Well, technically it's a really strong ability against literally the upcoming boss. But nah, I don't really want to do it. Holy moly, I always get scared by this massive thing. It's ginormous. Oh, wait a second, I forgot. I actually should track you, huh? That's the whole reason why we did this. Before I'm gonna do that, though, gotta save. I mean, the saving part is less important. It's more of the, that my save point is there. So I can easily return to it. Also, maybe I should, press that, so I know where he is. I know it's actually, I think, always the same spot. I just forget about it. That would be definitely something where you can save a lot of hours. Instead of having to track them, you can just instantly run towards the area you know where that where the NPC is. That of course would help a lot. Yeah, this is a meme. Also, this area is nice. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beach, direct thread spooled, 14 measures, direct thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. So, yeah, this is a little bit similar to how, I guess, the others were kind of used for tasks below the citadel. We saw the same thing in Deep Docks. So, this is also an indirect quest that shows you that there is actually another freaking area. No, wait, more? Yes, more. Hi. Sinner's Road. I forgot these doggies can crawl up. Bad doggies. No. What is this area again? I'm good. Hi, Grey Prince. I always think about Grey Prince, but he's not a Grey Prince. I don't know why. So, Miss Charlemagne, please stop. I beg you. I beg you so much. So, now we are in this area. I don't know, Shaggy, have you seen this area before? Yeah, I thought I need double jump or the hook to get higher up in Greymore. Nope. No, you do not. Just the will to go beyond. And literally fight the urge to not leave this place. Because it's bad. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, got hit with that after slash. We did it. We did it, sir. You're free. Safely saved this pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I'm Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for you to return to Belhard, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care of him. And you, Miss Hornet, a lucky bug is me. Indeed. Brother Benedict Judge. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, yes, to Belhard, and my brother, I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Sorry, by the way, I skipped one dialogue there. It's gonna be so easier with the upcoming ability. Hi, guys. Oi, why you coming here all shred and muck with that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. This is the blimmin' end for us, old maid Arhar. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Uh-huh. By the way, don't I have a question? The roaches outside, where they kept in pens. They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Our life is tough, all right. Benjamin here's wasting away before us poor wretch. You both seem very round and all good. I know that's not really, you know. Anyways, talks at your emotions, Missy. How about you put your poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. That'd be fair trade waiting for you. The roach guts. Oh yeah. Oh, some guts. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, Missy. Oh well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few, and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. Yeah, about that. Charlemagne? Ain't no way. So there's now the shortcut. There is death awaiting at every freaking corner in this gosh darn thing. Oh yeah, that's also... Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I don't want to hear it, guys. Nope, leave me alone. How the flying heck are you guys not dead? They sometimes have so much health. I am shooketh. Okay, anyways. So, now this is the shortcut down, so you can actually like quickly go down here. There's the other path to the right. There's that whole thing. Why would I want to go up? Actually, I kind of don't. No. But yeah, this area has a few pretty big secrets. If you find them, that is. Hi. You're still here. By the way, how far am I in your quest? I'm literally just a few bugs away. Okay. Can't do much here. Guess we go back to Belhard. Ow. Yeah. I know I just got the roach quest and the guts and everything, but again, it's like one of these things where if you just have more damage, you can kill the enemies faster and you don't have to heal more often, and then it's just like way easier. So all of these things just, of course, after the fact, like, sorry, during your first playthrough, definitely do all of it. Again, you know. But like, but what do I need? Oh yeah, true, you two guys. Hi guys. Miss Saving, we're together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. Tip and Pill. Right. That's the funniest names. I'm pleased you have found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass. Mabes they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Bone Bottom and Pilgrim's rest supplies. For the memes, we can do Bone Bottom. Wait, that's 150. How much is that? That's 180. I'll do Bone Bottom. That's 150 free roses. By the way, that was also far less at the beginning and on the first patch. So I did it a few times, like 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, something along those lines. But yeah, anyways. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the delivering safe, Miss Courier. Can't say that word anymore. Care for like your own shell. So yeah, this is pretty much the flower quest from the first game, right, from Hollow Knight. This time, just, you know, in a new context. By the way, what do we have? Filthy rag marked with the scroll of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now we are punished for it? Pretty dark. So yeah. If you, by the way, mess up this quest right away, you can actually just run against the wall and it also breaks. Just FYI. But yeah. Be careful with running. No fast travel, obviously. The only thing you really need is move fast. Okay, maybe a little bit slower. For example, if you bump into that because you jumped too late, that will be taken away from your payday. Nah, jokes aside, it will, you know, you bump into it and it breaks. So yeah, now it's the easiest part, because you know it doesn't matter if it breaks once or twice. You just literally need to jump all the way down. That's it. But if you land harshly, it will also break. Hi. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Did I bring it to you? I think I bring it. Sir, bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easy on them. Let's go. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You have well earned them. Nice. You still have the same things. There's really, I can only get the Hi! Sorry. I didn't expect this thing to arrive right when I, you know, went into the fast travel here. I didn't even know this was possible, bro. Oops. Oh, interesting. It breaks. Ah. So, it was the flint gleam. Ow. It was the flint gleam thingy, right? That caused this. Well. Poor guys. You're back. This has to be repaired. Oh. Here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. And I think, you know what's kind of funny now? I don't know if he's instantly done now. Okay, no, he's still fixing it. I think after this scene, every time you sit down on that bench, it like creaks and goes a little bit down. It's such a tiny little detail, but it's kind of funny. Also, is that elevator broken? No, it's back now. Okay, got it. So the game probably despawns that elevator just to make sure. So, shall we do the boss actually now? We shall. Let's go. The best boss, the most flamboyant boss in the entire game. Let's go. He's so flamboyant. God, I wish I was him. So, if you remember, we went all the way through the Whispering Vaults, coming down here, opening this door, and now we went into the Grand Bellway, did some stuff, come back, and now we go all the way to the right. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Hi. Trobio indeed. The Threat Storm actually does some good damage here, I think. I could have actually just spammed it right there, but I mean, it probably uses it again, I guess. And I don't know if I want to use that sometimes multiple times, that ability. Because it does. Ouch. God, it does so much damage. I love it. Oh, gotta be careful. Godspeed. Godspeed, Throbio. Sorry, I mean Throbio! Sorry. Gotta say it that way, right? That was incredibly easy, actually, with the Threat Storm, I gotta say. Damn, I didn't expect it to finish this fast. Believe me, this was a boss. It took many tries. Many tries. We're talking about, like... I don't want to say it was like the level of a judge, but goodness gracious, it was rough. Yeah, Throbio was just like very fast, very quick on its feet, right? And it also disappears and has like a few tricks. I, of course, know his attack patterns, but it's like... Yeah, can be quite rough. All right. Now with this, he is actually kind of the unintended guardian. I mean, unintended, I think, by himself at least. Unintended guardian to get the next ability. So, we gotta go. And we went really far down again. You know why? Because we're back actually in the other works. No, there's not. Well, okay. I'm gonna grab these now that I'm here. Oh, hi, guys. So, now we're here, which is, by the way, I think one of my favorite areas. It's one of my favorite areas, mostly because of her up there. But we're gonna go there in a second. So with this, we can go up here, Drifter's Cloak, and now we're actually in this area. We have seen this area from the other side, right? When we went through the Underworks before, we like peeked through it, but we were never able to get here until now. So now we can. I nearly died for you, Flea. They came back. They came back indeed. Oh my lord. Okay. Gotta be a bit careful now. It is gonna be a little bit rough. Thankfully we get some silk here. I always want to say soul. So these guys are kind of new, as they explode afterwards. And we still have that ground, right? Which, if you stand too long on there, or, by the way, if you fall down onto it and then get stunned by, you know, a heavy fall, you also, by the way, will get damaged. So there was actually an enemy, but thankfully, because I hit that thing towards it. Okay, that was really bad, but you know, we're at least I can save. That's good. Gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful. And lava is still lava. I can stand at least on this. I can hit that. Man, well, probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I think there is one or two like little secret areas here. But I think usually you just want to go up here. Yes, and now we can... Let's go! Hello, welcome. Hi. Let's go. We're here. It took a little bit longer because I didn't go this, you know, speedrun route. Clawline. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch yourself towards it. Silk will be expanded, by the way, so keep that in mind. So this is like the big twist, I would say, because I think I didn't expect such an ability here, and also the way it works, because you can also like hit enemies like this, and like launch yourself towards them. So, and of course, you know, a good old gauntlet, am I right? Because we haven't had enough of them yet. Oh yeah. This is a neat trick. Okay, there's also a way. You can just launch yourself into them with the harpoon, and it pretty much insta-kills them. Which makes it fairly easy, right? You just like launch and launch. Makes it so much easier. So right now with this, you actually get out right where we left off. So, and now you got a new ability, and of course you just saw how to use it, and you see this. So of course you gotta check it out, what's here. I really didn't expect this to happen, by the way, when I played this for the first time. I was like, what? The 12th architect, 12th architect. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bagred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature, directive cage. You are weave type, yes, a first child. Rare, extinct. Or not, it does so seem. You see, true master, I bear a lineage of weavers along with other strands, equally strange. Then on your request, Bagred, as directive demands, for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. So yeah, this is now pretty much a big surprise, I would say. Because we only had the forged art until now, and this is like the next big person that, you know, actually helps you in terms of like tool related stuff. So of course I'm gonna buy myself the crafting kit, because the crafting kit is, if I remember correctly, damage, correct? So we can check it out. So now we have 3 tool damage. So now we're talking about some serious damage, I would say. And also her architect's key that she showed earlier. But when you're gonna get the charge attack, that is totally OPAF. That charge attack... Do you have that charge attack? You wanna know the story, how I didn't get that charge attack for like a really long time? So hold up. Yeah, after getting all this, because I now have the ability, I can actually get the heck out of here. So this is now the speedrun strat, by the way. And yes, I guess, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that one for a very long time. Because I was so scared of the blasted steps, I did not explore it for a very long time. Like, properly explore it. Or, let me tell you, I did the conch fly boss, right? And then I was a pussy to move to the other side. I'm not even joking. I was so scared of going to the other side with the winds and everything that I was like, yeah, no. I'm good. Forgot about that. Dude, how did I do that? Sometimes like doesn't connect. Oh, excuse you, what? Oh yeah, this is also just a, you know, good play. Remember peace? This ceaseless sound. So yeah, I'm not gonna use all my stuff here. Oh yeah, it's extra up here. I always forget this place. This is like one of these areas where in the speedrun I'm like, where do I have to go? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. So, remember the main quest. Indeed. Sacred cylinder. If I'm to learn the melody upon this cylinder, I'll first need to find a working device to play it. This one here has long ceased to function. The vaults above would surely hold another such device. I must search thoroughly. I think she actually says the place when you found that area. I found that area before, like where you can play that, and then I found this place, which I think you usually would. I did all that before I went and got the bench top, because, you know, I didn't know where the... Oh my god, worm! Yeah, so this is like the very ancient keeper, right? Very, very old, but you can see all the cylinders and stuff he has in the background. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil it then. I was very surprised by this. I was like, huh? A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Indeed. Ah, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand the threshold, our stark citadel of stone, whose true service may now commence. Who? No. Forget your weary shell, forgot urge to still our loom, commands greatest gift. Join our core race, shall voice and sing. Pilgrims all, devout, unwavering, siblings serving. All are equal. It's an interesting surprise. I wonder why, how, what, where. The pills are cracked obvious, but you know, you have eyes. And again, this might be a difference. If you play on an OLED screen, you know, I know I suck OLED off a lot. Black is black. Like the moment it's dark, it is pitch black. The pixels turn themselves off, right? It's beautiful contrast. But then like little breaks like this, I don't see them, right? Like I, for example, can barely see this little spot right here, this gold thing if I stand here right now. Barely, right? I don't know what you see. I mean, I also don't see more actually on the other screen. But yeah, I don't know. It's difficult sometimes seeing stuff. In this game, at least, for me. Oh my god, I barely dodged that guy! Dude, I am speed! Actually, this... Give me a second. Oh yeah, this is 3 hits now. Goodbye. So now, we're back in the Whispering Vaults. And now it's time to go all the way up. Because we actually just missed the spot right here. I can also just grab this, maybe. You know, it's loot. It's rosaries. I'll do like me. Holy moly, he's following me. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do this. So, and I think it's to the right here. No, it's one more up. Dude, I'm so fast with this. Yeah, this right here. So you can see it's the keeper, right? Similar symbol. Get a better monitor, I swear to God. Hi. Welcome. Vault Keeper Cardinius, sorry. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw, pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Yes, she gives. It is ours. I've passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death, if she did not carry the scent of a weaver's spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blah, dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught, it shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as it's gleaned. Only to her first child must the Vault Keeper defer. Sacred cylinder, sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the pontiff below the whispering vaults. The Weaver Spawn has found it, our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Vault Keeper's Melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of Farloom, eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Show me your collection. So yeah, she's a bother nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps. So yeah, this is, by the way, the other part of relics. It's cylinders that you can bring to him, and they actually contain music, literal music, but also like yapping of other people. Like for example, like a cylinder I think was something along the lines of. You know when people go to church, right? And something is spoken at the top or at the podium, whatever it's called. And that is recorded in one of these cylinders, but in like really low bit quality for those cylinders. Like it's like kind of like for lore reasons, right? It's so good. They're like, oh my God. Like, that makes sense, right? In a world building, think about this. They can record stuff to cylinders and can be replayed. Yeah, obviously you would do this in a world full of song and silk. The name of the game. Anyways, I'm about to buy a harp to become Hornet. Let's go. Unless. There's also, I think, I don't know why, but there's a little bench up here. It's kind of neat. So, with one melody done, we can now... Oh God. I suck. Help me. Oh my God. There are, of course, more secrets here, by the way, if you're really curious. It is kind of insane. So that's building up song... Oh, maybe I do need to build up Songcliffe for, like, certain quests. Ah, you know what? Here you go. Take my money. Building up Songclave. Wish granted. Hi. So with this... and a new ability, pretty major ability. Of course, by the way, there's a little trick with these guys. I think Blue, the speedrunner that I mentioned multiple times, it's actually insane that this works. Okay, maybe not this way. You can actually just dodge through them. I was like, wait, what? Huh? This is insane. This makes things way faster, by the way. Sorry. So with this now, First time you mentioned blue. Really? No, I mentioned blue multiple times. Blue SR. So, there are two things. Either you explore the rest of the game and actually find another kind of a major ability that would help you a lot in this. Or you just say no and do it without. We're gonna do it without. I'ma try doing it without. Oh yeah, I forgot about that funny stuff. Yes, very good. I actually didn't know you can do that. That's good. Yeah. I'm gonna just safety save right now. So this is now the little shortcut to the right, which is the actual challenge to get the another melody. Nah, lies. 100%. So this is now the actual challenge. Yeah, this was like the. This was a little taste. Let's say that. So. But I do like that this is actually temporarily a thing. This right here. So this gives you a little shortcut up here. So this actually just goes down to, you know, the... I can just show it. It just goes down here, right? But if you're like, okay, let me take a break right here, that's cool. You're gonna just go up here. It's just a tiny little shortcut. This is not necessary. Like, this will disappear after you finish all the melodies, by the way. It's just literally made for, I guess, this. It's kind of neat. So, here we go. Let's go. I wish I had more silk right now, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna do the speedrun strat. I think I'm just gonna do the normal one. Because the other one is gonna be rough. Exactly, that's why. Yeah, so now I'm here again. Oh god. Gotta be a bit careful. Also, I still only have one silk card, right? Indeed. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip that one now. Not necessary. Don't worry about that. So I'm gonna activate that. Oh my god, can this thing move? Dude, it felt like it was up there for a very long time. See what I mean? Like, okay. Good. Let's actually finish this, huh, shall we? Yeah, that was too close. Way too close there. That was just me being bad, I guess. I don't know what else. Rip that. Guess it was smoking something. Holy moly. Yeah, those 2-3 really bad decisions by me for no apparent reason, really. Thankfully, we have the shortcut, so we can just go up. Yeah, no. It is a very dangerous area. It is, of course, meant that you finish this without anything else, right? It's meant to be dangerous and difficult. But the beauty of this also is you could get something that helps you a lot here. Which is, like, if you say, okay, this seems like too difficult for now, there is actually something that the game gives you to fix, to solve that pretty much, which is great, right? Because if there's only one solution, is like, nah, Lamau, just get better, bro. That is also a little bit bad potentially. I'm just gonna do a heal right here, so that helps me maybe a little bit. Dodge that one. I don't need to jump into it again, you know, it's not necessary to jump into big saw blades. If you played, by the way, Hollow Knight, that is, you know, they did some funny stuff in that game, you know, with like, haha, saw blades. Haha, I love saw blades in video games, especially in Hollow Knight. There it is. So, now done. You can also go to the right, but this is like a little shortcut. So now I'm not even memeing, I drew this. There you go. That's a secret on how to solve this. TLDR, if you didn't know, usually a thing ends something like this, right? You have the notes at the bottom. You kind of have to maybe like turn, because usually it's not this way, but they're towers, so master drawer. This is like music from top to bottom instead of from left to right. Kind of have to think it like this. And usually music ends like this, right? I guess it kind of made sense why it would end like this. It's like, it's very obscure. This is like not mentioned, explained at all. But you just have to like figure it out of like, you know, connect the lines and then, you know, move them the right way. And if they are the right way, they will instantly lock in. So don't worry for having like gone, like if it's right away. Like it will lock in and that's it. So you can't just accidentally, you can of course do it too many times, but there you go. There you go. Then we have that one. Then we. I feel like the pokering helps a lot here. So. And that's it. That took, of course, a little bit longer. And you know what? I love that this whole area had no boss fight. I was like, after like struggling my way up here, I was like, if there is now a boss fight and I have no bench, I will explode. Thankfully, there isn't. There's only the beauty of having struggled up this tower of saw blades, enemies, more saw blades. Have I mentioned saw blades? A puzzle like this, and now, of course, a beautiful, beautiful this brought tears to my eyes. This is such a beautiful moment now. God damn it. It's beautiful. Such an incredible high note. I know. It's such an incredible high note. And to be honest, I like this melody a lot more than the other ones. And it just hits so hard. Especially with like them starting, you playing it a little bit, them activating, and then more and more the choir, I guess, right? Activating in the background. It's like, it's the whole package. It's so gosh darn beautiful. And now let's struggle back down. So, of course you have to go down again, right? So, thankfully you can just float down here, which is the beauty of it. There you go. A little bit dangerous, but you can just stay on the left side. That's it. Good. 2 melodies done. And an ability, well, we got an ability now, which I feel like is actually necessary anyways. Well, I don't know if you need that. Now you need that ability. You need to go to the to the right, to the left. I just wanted to say both words right now, because you need the claw line, right, to go up these rings. And now you can actually go to the left side. So let's do that. I forgot I can, just skip them, Lamau. But if you time that not properly, you also take damage, just FYI. It happened many times. So this is, by the way, the one shortcut we had, right, with the health right here, which is nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, I kind of don't want to die right now. Okay, anyways, oh yeah, there's also this little secret, which I think is only just... I think it's just, yeah, it's just rosaries, which, not bad. Rosaries are... We don't have enough, right? Literally, like, there could be more and more. So there's this quest, by the way, I like that there's... I haven't even mentioned this, that the ground is, by the way, a mirror, because it's this shiny. I love it. This guy. There's Paloy, boys. I want it. You have seen nothing. Damn it. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. The sacred hall and all of the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bog who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far-loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I've grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Indolence. Okay. More lube? Yes. Still you tarry here, Bog, who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. The great taste of Farloom. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. It's literally condiment, bro. It's incredibly important. But he's like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. So one great part, of course, this is the biggest freaking fetch quest of go here, do this, go here, do that, go here, do this. The great part about this is it's more or less explained. So for our promise, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. So it told us now where to find said things. There are a bunch of them. The mossberry stew, the vintage nectar, the curious rasher, the crust nut, and the pickled maggot. All sound very delicious, obviously. Okay, the vintage nectar maybe, actually. And the crust nut, yeah, we can talk about that maybe. But yeah, in short, the biggest freaking fetch quest, which literally will far and wide, literally. So we do that later. Let's go. But he does tell you every location, which is the good part. Sorry, vintage nectar, aka honey. Kind of, yeah. True. He does tell you at least. He doesn't tell you the location. He just strongly suggests some stuff. The problem is, and I mentioned this in my long-ass video, there are certain aspects of this map that fill out without you actually being in that spot. And that screwed me up, so I had to Google one of the ingredients. So that kind of sucks. So this is now the shortcut here. We're back in the coral chamber. I didn't notice this right here. What? Huh? I've never noticed this place. I know what I think this is, the secret here. Because it's this one right there. But now I know how to... Oh, it's that flea! Okay, I remember now. I think the way I solved it was a little bit late in the game. You can solve this with something else. If you know, you know. Anyways, so this is the absolute worst area here. Because this enemy constantly shoots stuff at you. Oh, thank God he's dead. I mean, oh my God, he's dead. So yeah, this is really rough. Because you were like... spikes to the left, spikes to the right, and yeah, it's kind of rough. Oh my lord! Oh yeah, there are also these guys now. They suck. They suck. They're rough. They're like little silk-sucking creatures. I'm not even joking. They literally will spin. They will take your silk and spin them around and use them as their own attacks. It's rough. Could have just used your skill. Wait, pretty sure that would one-shot him. Could have just used your skill to. Nah, I'm fine. It's okay. Anyway. So after going through all of this now, and I was like, man, the Citadel is starting to be really long. Right? It's like a really large place. I mean, it is a Citadel after all. It should be a large place, right? There's another freaking area. I was like, ain't no way. They made one... How many areas... are in this game? It's insane. It's literally insane. It just keeps on going over and over. I was like thinking this has to be the last one. I mean, technically you can check the achievement, right, and see that you have areas still left, but it's like it keeps on going over and over, and I was like, this is insane. I wish this area would exist though, for a variety of reasons. You will see that. No, thank you, much appreciated. Do I actually need to go up here? Well, it's kind of difficult to go up right now with my current abilities. Polaris. A little necromancer-like enemy. I like those, by the way. They also have, like, sick voice acting. Polaris. Just sick. What the heck was at the top again? I have to kind of check, right? Was that a flea? No, I think it's actually a spool fragment. Oh wait, no, this is actually just, I think, money. Right, the other area at the top, I think, has a spool fragment. I think, if I'm correct. Spoilers, sorry. We've seen this before, you know, you hook into something, and it drops down, unlocking something. I just wonder, why would you even create a place like this in real life? They're just spikes. They're just hey, have you heard of spikes? We have them. Here you go. It's just all spikes. Oh yeah, by the way, there's this, right? Shell blades and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool with 1 craft metal. Oh yeah. The cogfly. I forget that you actually get it from here. My beloved, by the way, yes, this is, oh my god, a secret behind a waterfall? I didn't expect that. Ow. And it's literally killing me, by the way. Little secret there. I like it. So, cogfly. The best tools. And I will fight you on that. No, they're actually really great. As you know, you guys might know that I like me some necromancer and stuff in games. But usually they kind of suck because they have like the absolute worst hacking AI. Thankfully, that's not the case. They're actually really good. So, thank God for that. So there's a little secret path there, which I think is the bottom of the high halls from before, right? So you can go to the top and go here, or you can go down here and So it's pretty much like the left and right connection between the high halls of the highest, of the left and right side of the high halls, pretty much. Should be a bit careful now. That was a bit weird. Well, I think you have to come from the top there. Yeah, I forgot actually how to get up there. It's fine. It's okay. We'll have to go through everything maybe anyways. Is like it's enormous. Oh, I think it's this here. No, what? Oh no, it's this part. Yeah. It's like a little crib, I guess, for babies or something. Maybe? I wonder. Kind of sad, yeah. You just see how big that kingdom was, right? So we have this. We also have another fast travel. And then also a map. The High Halls map. Which now is filled out. And you can see that we are pretty much on the middle-ish. So if we go all the way to the left now. By the way, that also requires a simple key, by the way, just FYI. This is now the one fight. That everyone knows. It's gonna be rough. See if we can actually do it. Oh, I forgot to actually equip my flies. That's fine. Sure, maybe the thing I have right now might be better anyways. I don't know. Actually, I have to focus here now. This is where I will spend most of my days. Back in my days. May I rip that? There you go. No, please leave. See what I mean? Now it spins its silk. Elena. On the heel. Gotta heal in the air, because he uses his minions left and right. Wish updated. Yo, let's go! No! I got your wish! Just give me 6 seconds to get out of here. Okay, maybe like 5 hours. It's beautiful. This is similar to... Oh god, I forgot. This hurts. Why am I this bad right now? This enemy, now it actually reminded me what the judge reminded me of. It's this enemy. It's a very similar attack, as you can see. It's very similar. Perfect. They did the both attack. The same attack, man. There you go. Oh, I actually would know right now a cool ability, but I didn't equip it. How well. Oh my god, that is god tier right now. Okay, get rid of that enemy. Oh god. Nope. Stop. I gotta get rid of it. Okay, thank god it didn't use it. That's good. It's also good. Nope, I am way too aggressive right now. Taking way too much damage. Nope. Please stop. Thanks. Nope. Okay, heal. Very important. I have no tools anymore, which is not good, but... Polaris. Okay, that's not the best situation I'm in. Oh, that's amazing, by the way. This is the toughest gauntlet, second toughest gauntlet in the game. So, ending. Holy heck, that I did this first try, this is insane. Alright. The conductor, everyone. Conductor Balador. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bed chamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. And if you're like, what? Shown you courtesy? Bro, everyone wanted to kill me. But Hornet, obviously, as the good protagonist says, I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Right? Not literally lying, but clearly not wanting to have this old man, this old conductor of this past great kingdom, you know, here that she has been literally attacked, tried to be killed in this citadel. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you have come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Very sad ending, actually. It's a beautiful contrast, right, to a very difficult gauntlet of enemies that, believe me, took me a dozen plus tries. But then this moment, this is the conductor now, right? So, beautiful. Our song upon a silken thread, such a beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Indeed. And I think he actually also... Dear devout, have we failed? Remember their voices. Only our sickness. Now only silence. Only our song. She actually plays his song in this moment, which is also a beautiful thing. So, with this done, I did not expect to just do it right away, which is kind of insane. We have all the melodies. Indeed. We learned the Vault Keeper's melody, we learned the Architect's melody, and we learned the Conductor's melody. So now, we just need to play. We just need to play. So we shall. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who have ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. That's a beautiful moment. Everything coming together. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self onto our sacred heart. So for a reminder, you start the game off trying to get to this very place. Then getting to this place requires you to find all three melodies. And now, having previously been in a cage, right, at the beginning of the game, you now have to get back into a cage, or into the elevator, and go above. Again, spoiler warning. Also, a beautiful cutscene. And again, I love that we get so many cutscenes, and it like beautifully transitions into it. Well done. Well done. I was hoping for one solid fight. It was very close. It was very close. I also didn't use my tools. To be fair, I don't know, it feels kind of dirty using tools against Lace. You know, just it's a nail-on-nail combat. You know? Or nail-on-pin, I guess. Close. All right. What do you mean, spoiler warning? This was the first part I saw. So, thankfully, you have a save point at the bottom, which I'm really happy about, that you can instantly go into this fight. And... wow, okay. Thanks, Nails. Lace. Oh my god. Oh god, I always forget about this. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh wow, okay. She just absolutely murders me right now. I always forget that her dash is so far away. Like it's like that arena is her entire playground. And if you think, well, nah, it's not, nah, it is. Just expect her to that arena is on purpose this wide. Yeah, this fight would be much more chill than the judge. It is kind of more chill, but she's also a much smaller target. Think about that. And the judge is like enormous. But you'll find out, Lace is not the same Lace as you fought in Deep Docks. Oh, this is like Lace 2.0. See what I mean? Like, with... It's so large! And again, with her being so small... I'm gonna heal, just safety save. Ah! Again, there's a certain ability that you could get right now that helps with this fight. A lot, by the way. Well done. Again, I expected her to, like, literally go to the edge of the screen right there. Ha! Didn't expect that. No! Lamau. What? Huh? Oh, I forget she always dashes back. Oh my god, that is the end? What? That was faster than expected. we're both looking like... We are like... Okay, can this end now? We both look very exhausted after this. Okay. Alright, congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you are too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Fucking reference to Hollow Knight. Fuck yes, I love it. Platitudes, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel a crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Indeed, you could get a stronger nail now. So this is the second Silk card, for reference. And that's what I meant with, it's kind of weird when you get Silk card. It never was clear to me. One to wishing our waking. Better child, spun frail than none. Better child, spun mad than none. I'll have the Weaver scream at the end. From our silk, a child born loyal. And now we have 2 Silk cards. Now, quick question. Should I finish the game now? And by the way, that's the beautiful thing here. And I was like, oh my god, ain't no way they connected this once again. This is the Terminus. You were literally here at the top of the Citadel before. You just couldn't go through the through the wall. Like this right here is the highest part. It's the Terminus. And I was like, no fucking way they did this. It's such a beautiful thing. So yeah, soon 9-hour stream. Let's go. So, and the one word I didn't want to use earlier was cradle. I guess for the finale of the stream, could also, you know, see the finale of the game. At least one ending. There's also some more lore down here, if you wanted to read that. I think it's right here. Yeah. For example, is it this one? Yeah. For example, Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. So, I think what this means, let's do another one. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristors and 1 reed lost to task. So this sounds like they were tracked down. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like the Weavers were tracked down. I barely have enough money for that map. The Cradle map. By the way, the controller vibrates now because of this. Just look at the background for now. Just look at the background. Exactly. I actually have to. I have a little bit more health than in a speedrun, but still. Don't underestimate this fight. So who was at the top of Farloom? Okay. That was a lot of damage, but also my health is kind of low. Okay. I gotta heal fast. Good. Come to the screen. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh. No, please don't get hit with that. Otherwise it's heckin' over for me. Damn it! Triple damage, I love it. Nope! Heal, 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 heal. Nope. Nope. Oh, I nearly jumped in that again. Please stop. Grandmother, can you stop? Can you just not do it right now? Oh, thank God. Yeah, my UI looks fine. Do you see any changes in top left? I don't. Also, I just saw a little bit of an outline of Hornet. But like, big. So, after getting to the top of Farloom, this is the result of killing Grandmother Silk. Literally destroying everything. After granting wishes to pilgrims and people in need, you just screw it all up. Such a sick fucking scene. Jesus Christ. Oh. Such a good scene. Dude, I was shooketh when I saw literally her evolving into her Weaver form. I was like, ain't no frickin' way it's happening. Because technically she's a Weaver, right? Like, each Weaver has like multiple arms and legs, but she doesn't. Well, she's also not pure Weaver. That's probably why. So, also love these credits. Also like these credits, like showing different characters. Which, by the way, it shows characters you might have never met until now. There are characters in the credits, like, you know, like silhouettes of characters. I was like, who the heck are you? No, what about Sherm? Yeah, I know. For example, who's this? We'll find out next time. On Silksong Z. Sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone probably dies in the Citadel. Like, you completely wreck the whole place. That's why this is, in my opinion, the bad ending. Right? It is not the worst ending, to be fair, but it is a bad ending. The worst ending, we're probably gonna do next time. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Time, 7 hours, 28 minutes, and 52 seconds. 5 hours longer than my fastest run so far. And for some reason, I was able to do high hauls in one go. To be fair, I did have 1 more health than in my speedrun attempt, right? In speedrun attempts, you only have 5 health. You never get more. Well, I think that's probably a good time to stop. One ending done. Another ending I have never gotten. I gotta do this now with this save file. When we get there, we'll do something. But also, good ending, you mean? No, this is not the good ending. But if you also think about it, and I was like, when I finished this, I was like, so remember when the game starts with Act 1 and then you enter the Citadel with Act 2? There's no Act 3, right? Because this felt like, but keep in mind, there's so much of the game still left. And destroy the filthy Citadel, or close the kidnapping box. True. Interest from what I heard. The thing we just did. Even the last lace fight, or lace 2, whatever you want to call it, right? The last lace fight, or the lace fight in the Citadel. Before you even go there, you can get every mask shard, every spool fragment, and pretty much finish everything of the game, I think. Well, not everything of the game, but like like if you are like, bro, I need more health, you can. If you needed more silk or like spool fragments, you can. You can, I think, get everything in the game before you do this fight I just did. All right, just FYI. It is all possible because there are like 1, 2, 3 more abilities, 2 more abilities technically. Well. Definitely 1 more that we can get. So yeah, we have a lot more to do next time because this has been a very long stream. It's already 9 p.m. and my hungry ass has to go. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Sorry for Shaggy being here and spoilering himself. I hope this didn't take away from experiencing Silksong yourself, because it is a very beautiful game, and especially if you experience it for the first time yourself, I would say. But still, thanks for watching. Hope you still enjoyed, and hope I gave like certain moments its importance. I feel like all the melody moments are like, especially at the top of the tower, right? Like that moment is just beautiful. Then also the lace fight. Sadly, I didn't do. I was so close, I think, doing lace in like one attempt. So there's that. I was happy I did Grandmother Silk now in 1 attempt. I actually struggled with that one in my last speedrun attempt. Because as you saw, her pins that she throws does 2 damage, and when she does her little scream and those silk threads come from the side, and if you're in one of them, she does actually a triple hit attack. So it's like, if you have 5 health, you're dead. That's it. Like that there's no like coming back. There's no parry you can do. Like there's just like you're gone, right? If you get hit twice and then by the triple attack, you're gone, right? And that happened quite a lot of times to me. It's been 3 weeks or whatever. I'm already very tired of Silksong. Just 10 hours, 1 hour of which was the judge. Tired of Silksong. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but hope you can get back into it. I highly recommend just playing around more, because there is so much more. But yeah, we're gonna experience that next week, next Sunday, probably with a shorter stream. I'm not gonna start this early again, but you know, it was a special moment. I wanted to give Silksong the time and attention it deserves. And yeah, we'll definitely play more of Silksong in the future. Maybe do a speedrun attempt as well in some stream. Maybe I'm gonna do the Steel Soul attempts also on stream. We can try that out. But for now, I probably would want to get to 100% on stream. I don't know if we can get this under the 30 hours. That is, I think, that the challenge. But right now, after having done this fight, we can just go, right? We can just blast. Up to you guys. Let me know if you want to, like, either in the comments on YouTube or right now. Do you want me to read all the dialogue in the future, or are you just gonna be like, no, go ahead, just blast through the game, play the game. Totally up to you. I can happily, read more of the dialogue. But again, highly recommend just playing the game yourself, turning everything off, Discord, streams, nothing else. Just play the game, experience it, and that's it. That's at least how I played it, and I was absorbed in the world. Good. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated. If you voice acted, no. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great start into the week. Until next Sunday with more Silksong. And I'm gonna eat bread now.
Bruh.
I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.